Hi, my name is Amy and thank you very much for watching. So today we're going to go back to making the metaverse. So since the last time we talked, I actually made a foundation collection, which is here. And this is all made with Midjourney, and if I could do art myself, this would be my style. And these pieces really spoke to me, and I actually do need to add another one to this because I sold two, and we're going to just strip this until we have like 50 or so, and then we'll be done with my Genesis collection. So I want my first collection to be me, something mine. And, Bambooks Art is my business, and someday I might sell it, or, it'll go under or whatever, might have some bad. It's not me, it's a business. So this is just like me personally. It's like my first NFT that I was going to buy. It was for the Sherwood project, and I didn't know if it was going to be a rug or not, so I just went out and bought an NFT, like a pretty NFT that spoke to me, that was not expensive. That way I could say my first NFT is not a rug. So this is a collection that I like myself, and that, it'll just be mine. So this frees me up to make a bunch of the piddly drip collections that I want to do for Bambooks Art. So that's what I've been up to for the most part. Boring things like that. Yesterday, Twitter was like, we don't want you to be able to DM any of the people about the Twitter space that you have coming up, which is tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern Time, in case you're interested. And yeah, they locked me out of my account. They were like, you have to reset your password because of suspicious activity. And I was like, fine, we'll do this out in the open. And I did 60-ish personal messages to all of the previous artists, and which is fine, but so this is 43 and this is 40, but this is 32. This is literally 32. I think I just didn't paste this 20. Okay. We're at 33 now. And there was so it took like 6 hours. So which is why I wasn't here yesterday. Because I was planning on, doing more of this. I think that placing all of the bubbles on the scene, and these all represent a image that will go in here, and hopefully like all the placards will just kind of go in. There won't be too much finagling that has to be done with the placards, but yeah. Okay, so the reason why I'm adjusting where the scene is, like, this is the navigation tool so I can click on that if I wanted to, but I don't want to. This is just to help for like mobile. I just want to make sure that like all the directions work, because I think the right isn't working for some reason, which is weird. It's like Zoolander, which may have dated myself talking about anyway. It's just a lot. The less I have to scroll through and like go through the entire thing when I am trying to create things is good. It speeds up development. So what I want this to do is spiral. So I want like one here and here and here, and then like 18 it spirals upward as well, and they all spiral with the same like a May chain, you know, a Renaissance maypole. Yeah, you remember maypoles were like they you basically braid. It's been a really long time since I've done a maypole, but yeah, you just have two groups of people that walk in opposite directions and weave in and out, and it creates like a really cool thing. Anyway, so it's gonna, I want it to be diagonal, but like being diagonal is a little bit of a pain in the butt, so let's just do it. So if I haven't lost all my senses, pretty sure this is, well, I am most definitely sure that we're going to need this to go higher. And then we do want it to go out. And we might need to go in, but let's see what this gets us. So we're at 20, and the spheres are really cool, not gonna lie. How do I want to handle this? Well, it certainly needs to go out more. Yeah, it needs to go out. I'm not sure if it's okay, so I was hoping we could just do like 3.75. Like as we go up, it starts getting smaller every tier. Every tier, dear. Yeah, I think it needs to go up. And it needs to go back. So I think 12. So yeah, it's like back towards center. Oh man, you know what we're gonna do? Change the opacity. Okay, so we have a big egg. And this egg is really far back. And I think I want it to, like, how many of these eggs do I want? To go between each one of these. It does have a nice 45-degree angle though, I'll give it that. It's gonna take forever, I tell you. But only the first tower, I think. Okay, so that's too far forward, I think. So, 44. I like to pretend I know what I'm doing. Okay, so now we have it in the middle of the sky, just being big and too far in. Okay. $20 is 37. Okay. Is it too far over too? Why don't we change this as well? That way we can actually see it. Okay. They're not even close to each other. We'll bring it down. And then like touching without too touching. It's practically not touching. See? So just a little bit closer. That's the screen. Thank you very much, baby. My other cat got up to take a drink, and my other cat, the cat that was on my lap till just now, decided to make a run for freedom and into her favorite spot. So okay. What's going on? We are trying to get this to work. This may have been more convenient for if I had, you know, multiple screens, but beggars, choosers. Okay, so they're connected, but not too connected. It is in the tower, I think. But is it 2 in the tower? It does need to be back more because I want it to wrap around. So 42, 12 is 14. So we can make it 13, I guess. Someone's unhappy that I'm still awake for some reason. Okay. So we got that. So how do we think the next one's going to go? We're gonna do so I might be changing some of these so that, well, pretty sure I'm going to change all of these just to be square so I don't have to deal with it. Hear my cat being super cute. Babe, what's up? You gonna come sleep on my shins like you normally do? No? Your loss, May May. Can't see her. Is she plotting my death? She could be. May May. Am I being too needy? Okay. Okay. Did I save that? 33. Okay, so if I did save that, and it doesn't show up, it's mostly just because I didn't change anything. Okay, so it went from 3 to 9, which is a 6 thing increase. So 15, probably less, and I don't know how many levels this is going to be, and then also 12, and then how much did it change? 42, 33, so 9. Someone at some point is going to watch this and be like, you cannot do math, and you will be correct. Well, how far is 18? Is it 50.5? So not more than that. I guess 45. I mean, these are all guesstimates until we see it, right? So you got 33. 34 is right there. Okay, it needs to be less up. That much is for certain. So it's and the goal is to have maybe the next one? It seems like the next one to just be here. Probably be better if I was easier if I was better at geometry, but you know, it is what it is. I'm the person that made this a thing. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this as it is right now. Looks pretty. I might mess with the opacity with some of the AI generated ones. So like you can see it, but not really. Honestly, I think it just needs to be out a little. So like 46 or 47. We'll try 46. Maybe put it back like, what is 18? 18's at 1. Okay, gotcha. I don't think it needs to be perfect, Amy. Just saying. Two more. We can adjust this. This is a thing we can do. 3.25. See, like, that's not. It looks like a caterpillar. You're a giant bubble castle in the sky. Okay. It needs to be up more. I'm sorry that this is not a more thrilling, I guess, thing. I actually do need to get this done. I don't think that looks bad, honestly. It's fine. It doesn't need to be in a straight line. And we basically have the next one up. Oh, it does. See? See? It's perfect every way except in that it Needs to be to the left a little. Does it need to be down a little? No, it does not need to be down any. It needs to be up more, in fact. Haha, see? It needs to be back. I told my Twitter friend that I'm just gonna be in my own head tonight. I may have lied because I feel bad for the listeners here, if there's any ever on the rewatch, I guess. I need to rename these afterwards, or at least need to figure out how to rename them, because this is not a walkthrough. This is a making of video. Which, by the way, okay, let's try the next one. Oh, did you hear that? Very much put upon. May, you know you want to be on my shins anyway. She's on my shins. Okay, 35. $36. And well, actually, I do need to know about the 18 now. Okay, so this one, really? The thing I'm reeling about is... Oh, never mind. What was I looking at? I think I was just looking at a different file. Image. So if this one is at the 50.5, these are just random numbers at 95. 20, 33, 34, 35, 36. And I feel like that's a nice, like, fantasy and 5, so this would just be 3. Six. Are you both 36? $33, $34, $35. Okay. Well. Is there daylight between those? I think there might be. But is it too much daylight? I think not. I think 34 could be pushed back a little. Not like much. 34. Which, now that I've got that perfect, what are we starting at? We're starting at 33. So this scale and this scale should have been the same, just like this. This should have been the same. And this How does this change things? Whoops. Why do I feel like 34 should go? And we're just gonna make all of these like like 2, 5, and then this would be like 3, 5, 4, 5. That's not helpful for like figuring out if things are touching or not, but you know, the usual. Yeah, so 35 should just be down like a 1. And then and then I think what we're gonna do is do the spiral all the way up to the top, and then for the middle one. We're either gonna like hang the bubbles up like there's like string of pearls, or basically instead of doing the spirals, we'll just stack the bubbles in the middle and then have it arch out and create like a arch in 4 directions, and then the arch ends out here. I mean, these are bubbles, so it's okay for if they just, you know, come like 1 or 2 up here and they climb like a vine, and then basically just disperse as like small dots into like the sky. Yeah, so this has the one which I'm liking so far. And then I think I'm gonna do 21 next in the same direction. That way I can tell if we went 4 of these or just the 2. It's not so bad. I've placed worse. So for 37, what are we doing for everything? $37. This has to go back to so it's 2.75, right? We're going to copy this scale, put it over to this scale, and then what? 6.5, and it's this part. I was going to say that should maybe be 49. And then 6.1. Let's see how far off we are. So not that far back, basically. we've crossed the invisible threshold. So we get to be negative. Seven. It just feels like that's too far, too high. There you go. $40. This one might be 25. So we should probably do this. Mm, 25, 3. That's too far back. How far back are we? How far? Oh, that's very far off. It might take an extra. Okay, but hear me out. Is it just me? Six, 37. It still needs to come back more. Like slightly more opaque every level. Oh, come on, Amy. You see that? 39. May have been too enthusiastic about that. Does my other kitty want to be on my actual lap? You could do that. Sorry that we're... What is my cat doing? Okay, she does want to be on my lap. Okay. There are certain negotiations that need to happen. No! Both cats came off my lap. No, we've lost negotiations. Well. Not going to be on my lap, either of you. I'm going to go into spaces. So, there. I'm going to go to bed early tonight. I know, I say that, but I'm going to go into a space. And what space should we go into? Oh, okay, so this is a Skirby space. I think I can just be a listener tonight. I want to hear crazy ass stories. Like messy ass.
For people to recognize your brand, so it's better early than later. So good stuff, Pixies. Just figure out what you want to do with this, and once you're ready, I would say try to build up some hype, some followers on the account. You have 12,000, but I'm assuming there's
someone botted us. Yeah, I don't know how we got 12,000, but that's not true. I think we have like 3,000 or 4,000 real ones, because we have some pretty good connections with the Plague NFT space riders, if you guys have heard of them. And so a lot of our friends from back in the day are still in those projects and are higher up. So we've been working with them behind the scenes, talking with them, helping them. They're helping us kind of pave the right road.
Very cool. Well, just, iron out your stuff, and when you come into spaces, show up to a bunch of different spaces all the time. Make people start to recognize your brand. It's probably one of the best things you'll be able to do.
Yeah, so I actually had a question. Do you recommend building audiences in Twitter? We haven't opened a Discord yet, and we don't know.
Yeah, you're going to want to have a Twitter presence way before Discord, because if you make a Discord, I would say right now, right, it would be pretty dead. So build your Twitter following first, and then when the time's ready, let's say before mint.
Nobody told me that.
All right, cool. Thank you.
I didn't ask either.
If anyone wants to collab or anything, you guys feel free to DM us. We'll definitely open to anything.
Hell yeah, I'm sure a lot of products in here maybe might want to collab, so, Good stuff, Pixies. Always love to collab as well. It's another good thing you did there, my man. So good stuff, brother. Also, another recommendation. In the future, first thing you got to do is pin to the top. I just did it for you. Don't forget that. It's like presenting your project or presenting something at work, right? You would show.
They're following
so,
5
that,
accounts
I pinned it above. You
and
guys want
have
to get involved?
12,000
Good caption as
followers.
well. I mean, good description. AO, what's in the box, right? You drew me in with that. Good emojis too. Whitelist, free mints, NFTs. So well written tweet. Good stuff.
Well, nothing ventured, but nothing
Thank you,
gained.
appreciate that, and thank you for hosting this space for everyone.
Yes, sir. Well, I got Keith up here. Keith, we haven't had a bong rip in forever. It make me do bowl rips into this thing. Let me hear one of these milk. We hear something milky, man. And guys, also we changed up the space title. NFT and chill. Tell us about your project or a crazy story. So if you want to come up here like Johnny Wild and tell us about you jumping into the ocean with sharks, feel free. All right. Or if you want to tell us about your NFT project, that's cool too. Yo, JDS, that PFP is unbelievably sexy. What's going on?
Hey, brother. JDS here, aka Jake. Yeah, finally was able to switch it. It was weird. I switched my PFP from my dead fella to Scorpion. It wasn't refreshing. I guess it does it automatically. Though. Yeah.
That fella was like what? Like $2,000 or something, and my Scorpion's like 50 cents.
Hey, man, you got to represent where you're at, you know?
I like it, man. We like it. We're a dog over here. We're grassroots style, baby.
Love it, man. Yeah, so I wasn't able to even add a tweet here or pin anything, but that's totally fine. I'm down to just talk. What's kind of funny is that Keith mentioned Elsinore. I'm actually from Lake Elsinore. Originally, I'm not there anymore. So it's funny. I can vouch for the people and the girls being pretty crazy. That's why I hung out with Marietta and Temecula kids. I think Keith probably knows what that's all about. But yeah, that's a pretty funny. He said Elsinore. I was like, wait, what? There's only one Elsinore, I think, in California. He must be talking about that one. But yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah, he is. He's a California kid.
That's awesome. Yeah, I lived in Elsinore for, 20-ish years. I moved to Marietta for a bit, for like 5 years. Now I'm out in Elsinore. I was in Elsinore. Now I'm out in Arizona, where it's about 10 degrees hotter, so moving around.
That's sick. Well, I mean, are you a huge collector, I'm assuming, because you have a dead fella? What else do you got going on? What do you
I'm a collector. I'm an artist. I've been in the NFT space. Basically, Top Shot, NBA Top Shot, is what got me into everything. It was basically the gateway drug, After that, I joined a Discord just for Top Shot, but all of a sudden it turned into sort of like
That's not going to turn into anything, but hey.
An all-around NFT Discord. I remember back in the day, I had some friends saying, "Hey, look at these cool ape pictures. They're pretty cool. It's called this Bored Ape Yacht Club." I was like, you know what? I'm not digging the art. I don't really want to buy that. Of course, that was one of the bigger mistakes I've ever made, but you live and you learn, right?
What about the dead fella? When did you buy your dead fella?
Dead fella, this one I actually minted those on mint day. I minted about like 10 or so. Sold a few of them like right away, and then I kept a few for a while. Sold them when they went really high, and then the one I had as my PFP. That's one I'm, just keeping forever. I love that community. Good people, Syke and Betty. They're real cool. They do a lot for the space. And
is Betty from Brooklyn?
No, they're from Australia, but they're moving. I think they're moving to LA. They're originally from Australia.
Right. I like the art though. That fella's a sick art.
Oh yeah, I love it. I saw it when it was NFTs were crazy just a year ago or a year and a half ago. There's just project after project dropping, but it was only like 10 in a week, that you heard of. Now it's like 1 billion. but yeah, the art caught me. I love horror art. I love zombies, skeletons, demons, all that good stuff. Yeah, and I minted them. I never thought it would be as big as it is now. But it's definitely something I'm going to stay in for long term. I love those guys.
Oh yeah, yeah. I would love to get a dead fella one day, but for now, I'm sticking with what Wag D's got on.
There you go, man. Skirpy's the new blue chip, right?
I mean, honestly, there's 20,000 in this collection, and once it mints out, I don't know where it goes.
Wait, hold on, Skirpy. When did you release these Skirps?
These have been slowly given out for free giveaways and signing up for Skirpy.com over the past couple months. I don't even know. It was never like a release. It was just me giving them away for free NFTs to people. But now that there's been 8,000 minted and there's over 6,000 wallet holders, I'm like, holy shit, the most decentralized project in the world. It's pretty funny.
It's a good ratio.
80% or something like that almost. That's crazy. There's always just random people, but they put them on the floor. People do bought it, and then they just put it on the floor. It's very annoying for 3 minutes. I have to turn it off. Pain in the ass, but try my best. But anyway, JD, it's nice to have you in here, man. Obviously, it's a super serious collector. It's awesome.
Yeah, man. I'm an artist too. I don't want to talk to nothing. I can't pin anything up there, but if anyone wants to check out my art, I got a.
Why don't you pin anything up there? Why don't you want to pin anything?
It won't let me. I don't know what it is. I was in.
What do you want to pin? What do you want to pin? Let me do it. The thing, this thing, the Funko Pop looking thing.
Yeah. You can pin that. That's I think it's the pin on
I'm
my
not that
profile.
into this.
Sick.
Thanks, man. It's funny you mentioned Funko because that's kind of my
I can't stop feeling
plan
like
in a way is to be the Funko or maybe be the Tokidoki, something just of the NFT toys world. But instead of like 10,000, 20,000 of each one's just a 1/1. So there's not going to be more than one. At least for now, I'll do editions at some point.
What's a Tokidoki?
It's just another collectible toy. It's like I don't know if you've seen them. They're those unicorns. They do a lot of collabs with a lot of big brands. They're just like little unicorns. There's like tons of different ones. It's damn. I wish I could post one, but
no, I like the project because Funko Pops is like $1 billion company or something like that.
Oh hell yeah, Funko's awesome. But I'm not trying to be the Funko, but I want to be like.
He wants a market share though. There's plenty of market share to take.
Right, and I just I love it's something I enjoy in real life, and there's a whole independent custom toy community to tap into. But for now, yeah, that's what I've been up to. I just started making 3D art this year. Traditionally a 2D artist, but I've done a lot of sculpting in my life, so it was naturally pretty easy to start to do 3D sculpting. And yeah, I just I made that box too, and then just render each one out. Right now there's 8 out of 10 of the first season. I plan to drop a couple more and then just hope they sell out and start working on season 2.
Oh, well, I've been to the buff for everyone to see, and I like it, man. I like it a lot. Different business model, but there's a lot of market share to take there. And, you're pretty talented, obviously, to be able to put it. What do you use to do this? Like, is this physical as well, or all only one of one, but all digital?
It's so my workflow is like I have a program. It's a free program called Nomad on the iPad, and it's just like a 3D sculpting application. And so I'll just, with the Apple Pen or pencil, just sculpt something out, and then I got to export it to my PC. And then from there, I have that box you see as another 3D file. I just change out the graphics on the box and then put the, import the thing from Nomad, the OBJ file from Nomad, and then I just render it out using the same camera angles and all that stuff. Trying to make it look, pretty realistic, so it looks like it's a real digital toy that you could put on your shelf. With future plans, I'm looking into it. I don't want to, promise something I can't end up doing, but I'm trying to figure out how to, financially and stuff, bring it to, real life, get it printed, 3D vinyl print, put it in a box, and then, you collect one of the 1/1s. It gets printed, and then I send the collector that, so they got the digital and the physical collectible.
I don't know. You have to think on how to do that for a while.
It's a lot, man. I could try to invest into a resin printer. It's actually not as crazy as I thought it would be. And then figure that whole thing out. That'll probably take a few months to get that all down, or just try to look to see if there's companies out there that just do 1/1s. Probably not, but you never know.
They absolutely do. On Etsy.
Well, if anyone's interested, guys, in JD's work, fellow Scarpy Town member and that fella, and also an artist. So, jack of all trades, collector, artist. I like it, man. Good stuff, JD's.
Hey, and Cowboys fan too. You said you were a Cowboys fan, right?
I am a Cowboy fan too. Holy shit!
Hell yeah,
I'm a Cowboy fan from these Twitter spaces.
Dude, yeah, it's dangerous, man. Everybody hates Cowboys. I'm out here in Arizona, and
I feel like I'm a New York Cowboy fan. I get ripped on for that.
Oh yeah, that one's rough. You got their Eagles fans and the Giants fans out there.
Brutal. The Eagles are the worst.
Hey, we got each other's backs though, man.
I knew we were gonna beat the Giants though. Our defense is legit as fuck.
Hell yeah, Micah Parsons. Even though he didn't have the flu like Michael Jordan, but still playing when you're sick, man. There's a lot to that.
Micah Parsons is a fucking freak.
I love it, man.
I
gotta see if I can make a sell. Yeah, I gotta make a sell so I can grab one of his rookie cards.
Yeah. All right. Well, appreciate you, my man. I didn't know you were a Cowboy fan. That's sick. What
Hell
team
yeah.
do you? Anyone here like any football teams up here? Probably not. They really most people aren't even from America here. They don't watch American football, probably. Deterrians might. Deterrians, who do you like?
I used to.
Boo.
What? I used to like the Browns from Cleveland,
Oh my
but
God.
they're not so great anymore.
Oh my God, it's embarrassing.
Yeah, that's why I said used to.
How do you used to be a fan of a team? It's not even a thing.
Well, you can support a lot of things. Then you can change your mind about them because of the
if
way
you
that
like
they
a team,
operate.
you ride and die with them, brother. You don't just get to choose when.
I mean, in this life, bro, you gotta make some
you just
adjustments.
go, no, the Browns suck. I'm gonna become a.
That's not what it's about at all. It's about that I don't like the way that they organize their business. I don't support the way that they do business, so I won't support the team. That's what it's about, truly.
Listen, brother, I've been a Cowboy fan for 26 years, and we've had 26 years of no fucking Super Bowl. I've never witnessed more than 3 playoff games in my life. I get 1 playoff win every 10 years of my life. I don't want to hear your bullshit.
That's not what it's about. I'm an ethical investor when I come to things like this, when I put in effort, and I just they've done me dirty many times, and the recent moves have not been pretty either, so
the Browns are the worst team.
Oh, It's become part of my home screen. That's cool. Twitter's being a jerk. There was an AI art chat. I just don't remember who is doing it, and it's not showing up on my screen. I just like Twitter to work, honestly. Like, I shouldn't have to switch to my other Twitter account to see the AI art chill account. It's dumb. Why is it? It is AI Joe _F. Go back. AI. No, that's it. Joe. These people are funny.
Is it still image or is it a video too?
So this is a still image of the apple taped to a wall, and I want 15 million.
Do it.
Can you see the tape or is it
AI generated.
Two-sided tape. Can't see this shit.
thought he was gonna use duct tape or something? That seems to be used for everything nowadays.
Oh, by the way.
He doesn't want to bite that hard. The original was done with duct tape. Technically, what's up, man?
Just a quick question about the forum stable diffusion.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to do interpolations, and I keep getting only, I have default settings right now, and I'm only getting 1 second videos. My max frames are 1000, and then my animation prompts go up to 40.
You want to change the interpolate X frames, increase that to get more frames.
Okay, I have it at 20. Is that a good amount?
It just depends on what you're doing and how many prompts you have.
I have 2 prompts on top, and then I have 0 to 40, all different, with kind of the same word, city.
Yeah, you need each prompt for each change.
What do you mean you have 2 prompts on top?
The 0 to 40.
Yeah, I have the default 0 to 40.
What he did is he set up a prompt for the first 40 frames.
Yeah, I'm trying to get like a city, but I'm trying to change the weather. So from 0 to 40 it goes through the 4, spring, fall, winter. But in the interpolation X frames, can I put more frames than 40?
Yeah, well, you probably want to check the interpolate keyframes since you're setting up the timing manually.
Also check the keyframes. Okay.
Yeah, for some reason you got a latch on just making one pair.
Okay, I'll try it out. Thank you.
No problem.
So when you guys get, Mr. Host Guy Joe, when you get to animation in Blender, have you gotten there yet? Yeah, you did. I saw your camera move. Yeah.
Yes.
Awesome. Dude, the keyframing in the Stable Diffusion and the Deforum is surprisingly similar. Like, it was really cool being able to be like, oh yeah, we're just, tweening between these two keyframes. That's been a really interesting thing to see, and it makes it really accessible, really easy for anyone who's done animation. So as you get further and further into Blender, just think of it from that perspective, and it'll actually make your deform animations better.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with the armatures and stuff and animating all that. Like today I was making a squid, so animating I don't know, there's gotta be 60 armatures in the squid to get all the tentacles to swoop up, and then I was learning how to do the groupings with families so I could have multiples to where they don't explode. It's really easy to explode objects and stuff. It's kind of funny sometimes.
Dude, I miss those days. So I envy you being able to make that a bigger thing for you. I really enjoyed it. I used to do what do you call it? Animation video, or not animation, assembly videos for things. Like people would be like, hey, I've got this, roof or something, and I would do, here's where those screws go, here's where the drill goes, here's, all the pieces, here's the movements, and I'd have to keyframe all those out, and it was a blast. It was a really fun gig.
Yeah, it's pretty cool because it's a cross between a lot of different things. There's a lot to it, like textures and all the nodes, and it's nuts.
Yeah, that's actually what stopped me from doing it. Was everyone moved to normal mapping, and at the time, baking the normal map was a total pain in the ass, and the learning curve was like a brick wall, so I abandoned. Otherwise, I'd probably be doing that now.
YouTube, lots of YouTube.
That wasn't a thing at the time.
Yeah, no, my first experience was with SolidWorks in CAD classes and shit back in 2000.
SolidWorks?
2003, 2004-ish, yeah. That was the last time I touched 3D or any kind of that style stuff.
Dude, that's awesome. I haven't even heard of SolidWorks in years. That's fantastic.
Not exactly a spring chicken.
Well, they use it for engineering.
Yeah. Well, that's what we were learning it for, was for running tests and stuff. You could do dynamic loads and shit on tube frames, and that's where I was exposed to it the most.
That's pretty cool. I wish I would have done that more, but I don't know. Smart contracts are cool, I guess.
I've always had a thing for sculpting and shit too, so it makes it even more fun. Carving, sculpting, maybe the kind of that physical side of art.
Have you tried any of the VR sculpting yet, or Mudbox? I know it's
no, not yet, but I think Jeremy, you've done some of those, haven't you? Say hello. You've been up here for a while.
Hello. I've been up here for a while. Yeah, I've done some VR sculpting. Hey, everyone. Yeah, sculpting in VR is amazing because the biggest difference between that and sculpting in real life is that you can create clay out of basically a gun that is your controller. And then the other thing is that you can expand it and contract it. You can't do that with clay. You can't shrink yourself. You can't make the thing much bigger so that you can work on some fine details and then shrink it back down to size. see how it looks. Yep, it's incredible. I love it.
So just got the perfect edges. Perfect edges are
I was gonna say like it does all the meshing automatically. I'm guessing.
Yeah, depending on.
Oh, hey.
I love you guys too. That's why I said I have to come in for a bit before I go to the gym because
Well, we appreciate that. You can go ahead and kick us off if you like. It sounds like you're limited for time with getting to the gym, which is awesome. I think that's great that you're doing that. But yeah, if you want to go ahead and share with the people in here what you guys got going on, feel free and pin whatever you want to the top. And yeah, we appreciate you being here.
Absolutely, guys. So yeah, I definitely need to do that because as you guys know, like, everybody goes through their own battles, and right now I'm still dealing with my depression cycle. So I made a promise to myself to continue going to the gym every day, even when I don't want to go, just to be in the treadmill for 1 hour and then just call it a day. But at least I will feel accomplished. So that's what we're doing. So welcome everybody. This is Crypto Empress, better known as Daisy, and I wanted to share a project that I'm currently involved with. It is the Delta Flare. Delta Flare has a huge ecosystem has Honor, a token, it has NFTs, probably soon we'll have staking coming soon. So they're definitely putting the work to make this game that they have in development. So they have this collection right now called the Alpha Collection, and they have 3 tiers. But right now we're just focusing on the gold tier because the gold tier right now is on fire, and also it's only in that tier there's only 1,000 NFTs, and we are about 54% minted on that. So we definitely want to mint out the whole collection soon. You do get a lot of perks by just purchasing a gold tier. If you just leave it in your wallet, you will be getting some merchandise, like a shirt. You're going to get a controller like to play the game, a customized one by Delta Flare, and a lot of other perks like they have like this big pool, so you'll be entering a raffle too as well. So, and they're all going to be playable characters in the play to earn game that they're developing, and they just paid the whole process now. So we are in development now, so we're getting ready to get that started. And Josh has been on MIA just because he's building this whole ecosystem. He has over 40 pages already written down that he needs to finish this and accomplish this. So as a community member, I am here kind of spreading the word about Delta Flare and the Alpha Collection. There is affordable prices. There's a gold tier that's minting right now for 0.12 ETH. We have the silver tier. I should know this, but I don't, but I'll definitely get back to the pricing on that. And the bronze is 0.07. The middle tier, I want to say, give me a second, guys. Let me double check really quick so I don't give you guys false information. The silver tier is going for 0.09. And again, the bronze is going for 0.07. Each tier has something unique that other tiers don't have. So it's very exclusive. Even the bronze, I've been buying the bronze just because I love it too, 0.07. And I love everything about it. Like, they're great quality. It's just the traits are a little bit different on each tier. So if we have certain particular traits on the gold, you won't be able to get that anywhere else, as well as the bronze has special traits that you will not get in other tiers. So that is the project. They are building, they're growing, they're collaborating a lot with different projects right now. And again, it's just, they've been working non-stop. So I hope to see you all get your NFT. Again, the gold tier is where it's at. I love them so much. I already have like probably I'm almost at 8 gold tier because I really, really love the collection, and I think for me it's special because that was my first NFT. So I feel like I have this loyalty to them, but at the same time, I do love supporting different projects. Again, I became an NFT degen, is that the word, Holy? We love NFTs. We love supporting people, and I think for us, it's important to grow up with the community, spread the word, and, for the future, once the bull run comes, I know that Delta Flare will be doing really, really good. They have a lot coming. So just wanted to give you guys that feedback. And if you guys have any questions, please ask away or go to Delta Flare Twitter page. There's a website and a link there. So all the information is there. And yeah, that's the project.
This is CHIQ.
Oh,
Shoes.
you're awesome, Empress. I just want to throw it out there. For all the stuff that you're involved in and how much of a boss girl you are, you shouldn't even apologize for forgetting one price. You have so much going on and you're so involved in so many different things. Yeah, you're awesome. You should never apologize, seriously. We appreciate you coming in here and taking your time, especially before the gym, and to share about Delta Flare. I vouch for them. I love Josh. I love the team over there. Baffles, you're awesome. It's a phenomenal artwork too. So, and I like the idea that they did the different tiers. I think that's really cool. It's a little different. I enjoy that, and there's so much more going on with Delta Flare too. They're an amazing project, and Empress, you're awesome. Thank you so much for coming in and sharing that with us. I appreciate you. I appreciate your time, and you're amazing.
Oh, thank you so much, Holy. And I do want to give a shout out to Baffles too. He does have a YouTube, guys, and I'm telling you, when I say about Delta Flare, we are very, very passionate, as well as Mandocs. We do love to grow communities and educate people too as well. Baffles has a YouTube where he does host Play 2 educations every Tuesdays. I know that we've been taking a break on that just because Josh has been literally writing on this document for he needs to finish this, so that's his main priority right now. But they're going to be coming, and they do awesome education in Game 5. If you guys want to get involved in projects, they do kind of reach out to other projects just to kind of give them a review of the game or what recommendations they would like, or just in general, basic information. And I love that I could go there on Tuesdays, watch a show, and literally I learned so much from things that I'm like, wow, I didn't even know you could do that. Or wow, it's just something new. And again, he does have a YouTube. Go subscribe and support YouTubers. We do need them. And Baffles, I will say that I vouch for him. He's a genuine person that really cares about projects, and he does do his research. He does ask the hard questions, and I love supporting people like that. So go give him a follow. He's in here. He's also a big supporter of the Pink Ladies, and Pink Ladies are also from Delta Flare, so it's just a win-win. I mean, the project is still very, very young, but I feel like we've been growing the past 3 months really rapidly, and we are putting everybody where they're supposed to be. We're all working together as a team, and we're
It's just weird. From some angles, it just looks so steep.
We have, and I know what we're going to be accomplishing soon. So thank you guys. Kay Lawrence, I love you, girl.
I love you. Thanks for coming in, Daisy.
Absolutely, here for you guys anytime, but I'm going to be listening because I do want to hear about other projects as well, and I do want to support you guys too as well.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
You're awesome, Daisy. We appreciate you, and I definitely encourage you guys to check out Baffles' YouTube channel. He's an awesome guy. I don't get to talk to him too much, or really at all, but I mean, yeah, he's a good guy. I definitely watch all this stuff, good content, and he helps a lot with many different things that I'm involved in or around. So
he's an awesome guy. He's one of my guys in my tight circle. He's one of my besties. So Oh, guys, you don't think I'm at. No, stop. Let's not have a fight here, okay?
No, he truly is. I mean, I think you too, Holy. Like, when it comes to good, genuine people, like, I either go to Baffles, to Crypto Vern, Holy, Luke, Jay. I mean, I have brothers. I thought I would never have brothers, and I'm telling you, I grew up with just girls, and it's amazing to have brothers that actually care about you and just say, hey, how are you doing? Are you feeling good? Or, oh my God, I saw this, and are you okay? You know, just, you know, to me, that's what matters. Like, who cares about projects? Like, you know, you're always going to deal with BS, correct? So when you do, like, to me, those little gestures mean so much to me, because that means that, wow, this person actually takes the time to read or to cares about other people, and that's important, guys. So definitely always go support and have your system, like people that you really like working with, and you know, your job will be super easy when you find the right people in your circle.
Yeah, absolutely. I've been blessed to be put in the middle of the circle that I'm involved in. You guys are all awesome. And you fit in that category. You know that, but, you know.
Oh, it's a circle.
Oh my gosh, what movie is that?
I can't remember.
Oh, Asian guy. It's a circle of love. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, sorry guys.
Yeah, Holly, I just forgot to mention, I also in a giveaway. What?
Sorry. Oh, Crypto Chad was saying it was a circle of trust.
Oh, yes. We're all family here.
Go ahead, Empress. You were going to say something?
Yeah, I'm about to leave, I promise. But I did want to share this. We are giving away one of the Alpha collection. We're doing a little giveaway. So, guys, please enter this. It will be announced tomorrow at 10 in the morning. So, just want to give you guys a heads up.
Well, thank you. You don't have to leave. You know, like you can stick around, hang out, you know. We don't want you to leave that bad.
Okay, go.
Sorry, halfway running on the treadmill again.
Yeah, right? No, I'll take it. If she wants to interact with everybody and with us while she's on the treadmill, I mean, power to her. My kids are, you know, they're always in the background, so a little treadmill action won't hurt anybody. But, yeah. Dude, yeah, I don't remember what movie it is, so, like, you know, Meet the Fockers or whatever it is, like, that's the circle of trust, right? And then you got, there's a little, I can't remember what movie it was, comedy, but...
It was like Larry...
Fucking Larry, maybe?
Larry,
yeah.
It was something weird.
Oh my God.
It was funny.
I don't know, but it's how funny.
It is. Hey, so,
okay.
how Crypto Introverse was talking about Baffles and Josh's show, it's really good. Like, I'm not a game geek at all, and I'll go in there, sit, and
She's
I'm like,
the best mod ever.
oh yeah, that's the best. And I'll listen, and I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. Like, I learned stuff, and I'm not a game geek, so it's a really good show. And if you're a game geek, you will really, really, really like it a lot. And I hope Baffles can come up and talk about his other passion is like artists and movies and all these projects that are coming up that are going to help protect the artists and their work. He just has so many interesting people on his show, so hopefully he'd be able to come up later and share that aspect of his YouTube channel too.
Way to put him on the spot. Jeez, Ken, you're nice.
That's what I do to my friends, so...
Yeah, you definitely do. You point the finger right at him.
That's right. That's right,
that guy right there. Tell him to come up here.
Come up and share.
No, it's a good opportunity, and we all love you, Baffles. So you're always welcome. But yeah, until Baffle comes up, we're gonna go ahead and move over to art inspired by BAM Books. Amy, you're awesome. We appreciate you joining us. Hope you're having a good day, good night, good afternoon. I don't remember. Where are you at? You're in New York or something?
I'm in that time zone, yes.
Yeah, okay. East Coast.
Yeah, East Coast. I was up until... Well, I was in a space until 3 in the morning. Present self is unhappy with past self about that. I'm going to bed early tonight. But I did get all the invites out for my space that's tomorrow night at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Twitter, after I sent only 2 of the invites, was like, this is suspicious activity and we're going to make you change your password. So I was like, okay, Twitter, well, if you don't want me to send DMs, I'm just going to send a personalized message out on YouTube, and Twitter. I guess I could have put it all on my Instagram stories and flooded that too, but I guess that, anyway, we don't need to do that anymore. We sent it to the 60 of the previous artists in the last 4 months that have participated in my art gallery, so we're going to have a meet and greet and an AMA, so if you've ever had any burning questions about my project, like what we're doing in the future, how we did in the past, that is a good spot for us to go and do that. And Kayla, it is so cool seeing my art as your PFP and you haven't changed it back yet, and oh my gosh, it's so like amazing to have someone else wearing you.
Beautiful. It's beautiful. I've had a lot of comments on it.
She took advantage of my amazing feedback I was giving you and bought it while I was talking, and yeah, she's mean, but it is beautiful. I wanted it very badly.
Lose, you lose.
Yeah, you're right. I couldn't multitask. Amy, you're amazing. I love all your art. I really do.
I love you too. If you can, come to my space at 10 p.m. tomorrow. I know it's a little late. Also, you probably are actually just running the space then. But I encourage everyone to go. Collaborating with me is actually super easy. You just fill out the Google form, and I just let you know when to show up to talk about your project. It's really that simple. I'm trying to start doing like a tier 2 collaboration, if you'd like, where we put a collection together where 80% of the proceeds go to the charity of the month, which this month is the Grimm's Fairy Tales, and the charity is House of Ruth, which is a domestic violence shelter. So if that's something that interests you, we can talk in the DMs, because unsurprisingly, making these things into NFTs is more complicated than you just filling out a Google form with, your NFT.
I encourage you guys to reach out to Amy and fill out whatever you have to do to get involved with her, because she's awesome for one, and two, she definitely, her gallery and what she does over there with that is a great way to get more eyes on what you're doing and help her, and it's a lot of fun to get involved with. So you guys definitely want to check that out. I encourage you, and it's really easy, like she said. So, and she's so sweet. You don't have to be scared of her. You just DM,
Yeah, she is just an amazing human. So if you guys aren't following her, you guys need to follow her. She's gonna set fire to Web3.
She's definitely a boss girl. Amy, you should check out Crypto Empress's boss girl spaces if you haven't already. They're awesome.
Yeah, she totally is. Yep, she does.
Well, first of all, we're following each other, so technically Twitter should be telling me if you have hashtag NFT in the title, it'll show up eventually on NFT talk.space, which when I am bored, that's what I look at. And I actually do, if you DM me your Twitter space, I do sometimes show up. Not that I want my DMs flooded with spaces, but discoverability, we all know that discoverability on Twitter is kind of trash, so no hard feelings. It's just that my Twitter Twitter doesn't want me there, and I'm trying to degen my way around it. But yes, that's like a very long-winded of like maybe someday I'll try. But I heard your pitch and I was just like, well, you should collaborate with me and then we can run into each other a lot more. Also, Pixie is in the audience, and she's a really cool person. She's like one of the coolest people on Twitter. Just gonna tell you now. And she's a cool podcaster, and I just want to shout her out.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's
Hopefully
awesome.
she'll come up and share with us. I'll definitely follow her.
Yeah,
But
this
Amy,
is a
you're-
place for more than just NFTs, you know.
Yeah, everything is. I think we're going to be like showcasing everything because
Let's
just
go.
depend. Yeah, let's do it.
Amy, you're awesome. We appreciate you.
I do.
And that just goes to show right there because Amy shows up pretty much every night to my space or our space, so I feel special. Who's muting everybody?
I'm
They
sorry.
were muting.
I accidentally touched the button. I'm
I
sorry.
mean, it doesn't matter because nobody else is speaking, but I was like, I didn't do that.
Why can't I mute you? That's what I need to do.
Yeah, that is true. Like yesterday, I was like I don't know what my deal was, but I just got really emotional yesterday, and I just wanted to like give my 2 cents on everything, and it took forever. So she was like texting me like, "What are you doing? Like, shut up!" Like, I love it. But yeah, I don't remember what I was saying now, but it's okay. Oh, how special we are because Amy always shows up to our spaces, even when I don't DM her an invite, just so you guys know. But Amy, you're awesome. I definitely encourage everybody to get involved with her. And, I would love Crypto Empress. If you have time or something, DM Amy, and she can get the pink ladies in her gallery, and then she'll have direct links on where to buy them, and that can just help get more eyes on that side of it. If you wanted to do that for Delta Flare period, you could do that as well. But it's a great opportunity, and like she said too, like, she can even get you in some of her spaces to talk about it and talk about the pink ladies and what it represents and all that good stuff. So Amy, you're awesome in bringing that for other people. But Pixie just came up here, so I just want to give her a chance to speak with us. I appreciate you, and thank you, Amy, for the shout out for Pixie. Feel free to take your time, no time limit. Like, we all just want to hear about you and what you got going on, and you can pin anything you like to the top. We appreciate you being here for us.
Well, thank you. I'm a big fan of Amy. And her band books and everything that Amy's doing. I just absolutely love her. I did a piece of art for her first gallery, and she asked me to do some more art for this new one with the fairy tales, and I sat down on the AI creator, and I went into the thought of creating art for the fairy tales from the Big Bad Wolf's side, and I gave her like 5 pieces of art that look badass. If you thought Batman looked pretty badass, this Big Bad Wolf in a red cloak with almost modern technology for weapons, and maybe a little bit of abs, just really cool looking, just perfect for Amy's art gallery. I can't wait to be able to help her reach her goals, be able to support her, follow her into spaces that I have no idea. Sometimes I'm not even a NFT person. I'm just a supporter of my friends, and I absolutely love Amy. So I like this space. It's friendly, it's warm. I like the fact that you guys are helping each other, and I like it so much that thank you guys for being so welcoming.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing with us. I expected something about singing by reading what is on your profile and everything, and then you're talking about this amazing AI art.
I don't think. I tell jokes and I dance, and mostly it's jokes.
Oh, okay. There we go. That's super cool.
So I've been a podcaster for 2 years, and I basically started on Twitter 2 years ago, and I gained all of these followers, and I'm building a network of podcasters, and I was pushing Amy, to do a podcast, because that's what I do. I'm a pusher, and I'm a big supporter of friends and what they do.
You're an encourager. It's not so much a pusher. You see
You're
the
like
potential in you.
a shenanigan coordinator, if you will.
Oh, I love it. I could fit in that category, I think. But I think I just assumed singer because I saw the microphone. I apologize, but I'm glad that you clarified and cleared that up for us. But, NFTs, I'm glad that you're here because even though you don't have NFTs and you're not involved in NFTs, for one, I'm going to warn you because they can become addicting and you can become just straight degen mode in our spaces. But also, you and what you do like to do in real life with the oh my god, my brain just farted.
That's what I call it.
Okay, there we go. Spicy content, right? You can actually make NFTs of that, and people that are, your audience and your followers, people like that can collect them, or it could even help get more people involved in what you're doing and give them a chance to get special access or something. Like, a lot of people with NFTs, and that's what's cool about it is, you can do like a clip of, what you're saying and what you're doing, or multiple different ones and whatnot, and you can actually use NFTs to bring more attention or bring special access to people who are, dedicated fans and people that follow you and whatnot. So I'm actually glad that you came in here, not only to learn about you and get to meet you, but also to open maybe another door for you and I know Amy's involved in it, so obviously you already have access to that kind of information, but to encourage you and be that pusher on you, to encourage you to get into NFTs possibly and use them to your benefit and to help people, benefit your follower fans. It could be almost like a collectible, something for them to collect and, be closer to you. I don't know. There's all kinds of opportunity, so I think that's really cool, and I'm glad that you're here because there's all kinds of ways to learn about NFTs through this space and different people's projects and whatnot.
I love it. I love the idea of mixing art with this audio platform. There are so many different ways that you can be creative and just let your art be inspired, right? Let just yourself shine through. And I really like that.
Absolutely. I mean, I really see the potential and the possibilities in Web3 for all kinds of different people and what they enjoy to do. So I always like to throw out a little bone like, hey, I know you do this and you might not have ever thought about doing NFTs, but it really can benefit all types of different people and different art forms. And, what you do is art. It's just a different type of art. So, some people even claim that being in here and hosting is an art form, which I agree. Not everybody can hold a room of people's attention for multiple hours on end and whatnot. You guys obviously help with that. But, I think it's awesome, and I appreciate you, and I encourage you to keep coming back, hanging out with us. We do this Monday through Thursday. I don't expect anybody to be here every single day, but, that's why we host it so many days, is to give everybody the opportunity when they do have some time to come in and join us, and that's at 6 p.m. Pacific time. So but thank you for joining us, and thank you for hanging out and telling everybody a little bit about yourself. Normally we do have a lot more people in here, but I guess instead of our Monday being slow, it kind of came into Taco Tuesday, so it is what it is.
It's okay. Amy, what did you think of the 5 pieces that I sent to you?
They're amazing, and I think I'm going to have to reach back out to you since you're not going to mint them. Maybe I can mint them for you with the charity stuff.
You can absolutely mint them for me.
Yeah. And then
I have no idea what I'm doing, so
80% of it will go to charity, and
You know what I'm going to need your help with? I have a set of angels that I also made on the AI thing. I'm so technical. AI thing. I also have a set of red-haired angels.
So you're going to have an Angel
Spicy.
Genesis collection? Actually, you used you meant, what the thing that you used, first of all, it was amazing output. And the second of all, it was...
they all seemed to flow together. They looked like pieces that belong together. It was weird.
Yeah, I've never heard of Wonder before, so I'm really glad that you found that because it's way better than Wumbo, like the Dream by Wumbo.
Dream hasn't been really working for me.
Yeah, I mean, you can become a wordsmith and get really good output from Dream, but like, sorry, Jared, this is turning into like an AI talk, but like, yeah, if you all are wondering, Wonder is apparently a good tool. I use Midjourney, but I also pay for it, so, but yeah, this was really good, realistic, like, yeah.
And if you ever make another butterfly like Kayla has, I want one. I don't even own NFTs, and that thing is beautiful. Just mwah.
I think I have 4 variations. Like, they're different, but that was my favorite, obviously, since it was my first 4. So I'll try it again. And so I've been doing the drip approach, where like when one sells, you put another one up until the collection is done, because it's a bear market, so having like 3 unsold is better than having like 200 unsold at any given time.
I like that. I mean, it makes it rare. It makes it, unique. You're not printing out a whole bunch of them. You're dedicating your art to just a couple of pieces and then just seeing how it goes. And then you're not like completely committed into something that may or may not work, right?
Yeah. And I have a bunch of really cool skull ones that are in this same style. So I'm gonna be like, hey, look, you all butterflies, and it's gonna be like death skulls.
Yeah, you should see my tattoo.
I mean, like, it's Halloween season, y'all, so it's what you get. So, starting you out with the light stuff.
I'm gonna send you those angels, and we'll talk later about all of this.
Yeah, that's probably better. Also, I don't know if I told you all, but I've been live streaming me creating the Grimm's Fairy Tales metaverse. And it's not very interesting, so I've been listening to Spaces while I'm doing it. So, like, smile, you're on candid camera. I forgot to say. But, like, yeah, it's, this is what I normally do while I'm creating my metaverse. I sit on the couch with my cats in my lap, and I listen to Spaces while I'm creating the metaverse. So if you're curious, I have like hours of it, because I'm like, I can't just create a metaverse. It has to be like spiral bubbly clouds on a turret.
You gotta get the detail in there. I love it though. You find your happy place while you're creating. It makes sense, right? That's awesome. And don't ever feel bad for you guys just talking about what you do. I mean, I think that attracts people and it gives a little insight, I like to see people who are not only working together, but, and I don't mean like see, but hear you guys working together and just, being kind to each other and hearing about what you guys got going on and get a little insight of what you're doing. So I think that's awesome, and I never, don't ever apologize for that. I think it's good stuff. So, Amy, you're awesome. Pixie, it was great meeting you. We appreciate you, and definitely always come back whenever you can. Hang out with us. Even if Amy's not here, you're always welcome. Jim, are you going to say something?
Well, yeah, I was just waiting to see if you're going to talk more. Hey, Pixie, we appreciate you coming in. It was awesome meeting you. Sorry, Travis gets long-winded, but we still love him.
You better love me. Oh man, that's funny. Baffle's one of my DJ voice. I don't know what a DJ voice is, but
I don't know.
We heard
you're gonna have to practice it.
No, just kidding. I know, right? No, what? I mean, I should know what a DJ voice is since I DJ, right? No, I'm just kidding. I haven't DJed in a long time, but
oh my gosh, that would be pretty interesting to watch.
My wife has seen it. I've given her, okay, I don't know how many people can say that they've had like 2,000 people at their birthday. Like, we threw a whole renegade party out in the woods, and yeah, I had like a bunch of people singing her happy birthday. It was awesome. I'm a terrible DJ, just so you guys know, but
2,000? That's a lot.
I'm pretty sure it was up there. Yeah, we put out a mass. I don't even know. Yep.
Oh,
Somebody else, one of my friends, was like, "We're gonna tell everybody," and somehow they got a bunch of random people to show up out in the woods and get down and boogie. It was a lot of fun.
Get down and boogie.
That's right.
Oh,
Hey,
gosh, you're cracking
we got
me up.
Cryptic Art up here. That's like one of our favorite artists.
He's like one of my pals, so you better be nice to him.
What do you mean? He's like my favorite.
I do. I love his art, and he's having baby pandas come out, so I'm super excited about that.
He's been giving back to the world too, just so you know.
I know. He's amazing, and he had some really good events in his real life going on too.
Keep going. Keep talking about me.
Yeah, you're amazing.
I agree. The art's amazing too, and yeah, I really enjoyed it. They're super funny. I'm not gonna lie though. The first time I seen these, I was like, wow. Like some of these designs, like I haven't seen them before in the NFT space, and they were just cracking me up. Like he had a panda in like a shark suit. Yeah, I wanted that one really bad. It just like made me laugh so hard. I don't know. It was awesome.
You wanted it.
Dude, yes, I'm gonna keep my eye out, and when maybe I'll make an offer on it, like just ridiculous, and somebody will sell it to me. But, and your choice of colors, like I just have to give it to you. I really enjoy the colors.
And you know what? It's really special because that was the first NFT I gave you, was the Halo one.
That is true. Yep, that started our real friendship right there.
We're all connected now.
We love you, Cryptic Art.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I love you guys too.
So what's new, man? How you doing? Welcome in.
I'm married, man. That's what's new.
Dude, congratulations. That's amazing.
Thank you. Yeah, it was last Sunday was the wedding, so brand new. But we're actually going to Hawaii on this coming Sunday for 2 weeks. So I just wanted to, get all my ducks in a row and do as much as I can before I get out of here for a little bit.
Oh man, that's so cool. That's awesome. Where do you guys have the wedding? Did you guys do something special?
It was in New York, right by where we live in Long Island.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Well, yeah, congratulations again. My wife is my best friend. It's an amazing adventure, that's for sure. A lifelong adventure.
Is she sitting right next to you?
No, but I still make jokes about it like she is. Because no, it's good. It's a beautiful thing, man. She gets me through all the ups and downs. But that's so exciting, man. And Hawaii too. That's awesome. I hope you guys have a safe travels, a really blessed trip. Get to spend some time together. Congratulations, man. We didn't get to go on a honeymoon. We just ran off and got eloped. We were like, yeah, we just want to skip all the BS and just get down to it and get our lives going.
I don't blame you. It was a lot. It was a lot to plan a wedding, let me tell you.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I've heard the horror stories. No,
it's a lot. It's just a lot when you don't have. If you can't afford a wedding planner and you do it on your own, like my wife and I and her mom pretty much planned the entire wedding, and it's exhausting at the end of the day. So it took us like a good week to recuperate after the wedding of just being tired. So I think this trip to Hawaii is gonna be a very nice reset for both of us.
It was beautiful. He sent me pictures. Gorgeous. It was gorgeous. You guys did a good job.
Thank you.
Man, that's awesome. Yeah, one day I will bless my wife with an amazing wedding of her dreams. It will happen. That's a goal of mine. I'm not going to tell her that, but it will happen.
So my question to you, Holly, is you got 2,000 people to her birthday party, but you eloped.
Yes, the birthday party is pretty easy. Rented like a $400 stereo system and just invited everybody to the woods to come rave and rage. And yeah, it just happened that way. And I was like, I'm going to take advantage of this and tell everybody to sing my wife happy birthday. It was actually her and her sister. She's a twin. So they were both out there, so it was a little bit easier, sing both of them happy birthday. But yeah, no, the wedding thing, you gotta, you just heard all the details of how hard it is to plan, and family, and food, and yeah. But I didn't have to deal with all that, so.
I was just giving you crap. But
it was fun, though.
I know, I imagine. Hey, so Cryptic, so tell us, I know you got some big plans coming up. You need to share them with us. I hope you brought something to pin up.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Where is this? Here we are. There it goes. Yeah, so I mean, well, as of right now with my collection, it's, well, I'll start in case there's someone here who hasn't heard me speak. I have a big and one huge mission, or I guess two, of this project, Panda Doodles. And, you know, I said it here before, is donating. So I actually donate each month 10% of sales to Alcohol and Drug Council of Tompkins County. I donate through Crypto for Charity. They, I don't know if you've ever been on their website, but they pretty much host a lot of non-for-profit charities, and for me, I chose this one just because it hits home. I went through drug treatment about like 14 years ago, so I was looking for one to connect with and see that they were doing good. And so they're actually in the middle of building a 24-hour facility at their current place for just, I guess, 24-hour intake, so you don't need without referrals, which is huge. So it's going to help a lot of people that can just literally walk in without a doctor referral and get help. So I'm super pumped about what they're doing with that initiative, and I'm grateful that I'm able to, you know, to donate to them. And you know, I initially wanted to wait until I sold out, but then I just wanted to pivot, and just because I didn't want to wait any longer, and I figured maybe this is definitely the better way, because I've just been itching to donate. So you know, as I mentioned just now, it's 10% each month of sales goes. So I did this past month, so I'm getting ready for next month to send another donation to them. And you know, I post the donation on all my social media, so everyone could be a part of the journey. And the best thing is that anyone who invests into Panda Doodles is part of that donation. So it's a full circle of help, which is why I'm so grateful. And which is why, you know, if any of you in this room are able to snag a panda, they're 0.02 ETH on Polygon. And if you do, you're going to get a free one, because I'm doing a BOGO sale right now. So if you do pick up a panda, I will be sending you one for free to your OpenSea account. Just make sure the panda that you purchase from Panda Doodle Collection says owned by Cryptic Art, which is me. And if you do buy it on the secondary market, I will send you a 10% discount, just so you get something a little extra for a Phase 5 panda. And that leads me to my second main mission of this project, and that's giving back to the community. And by doing that is that I love doing giveaways. I do a ton of them throughout each of my phases. So this project is a total of 6 phases, and I'm in my 5th one right now. And I think there's about 15 left in this current phase. And so I think I ran through 2 or 3 free-to-enter giveaways. And so I'm actually going to probably be dropping another one in the next few days before I go to Hawaii, so I can get that going. And you know, aside for that, I always do a lot of like just BOGO deals like I have right now, where if you buy one, I'll send you one free. Typically I do, if you buy 2, I send you 1, or if you buy 3, I send you 2. So I just wanted to do like a little bit of a BOGO flash sale going on for a few days. So if you're able to get in on that, please do. Again, it's going to a really good cause to help people get back on the right track of their life. And I also have, because I've been getting into AI, speaking of like what you guys were talking about before. I've been using Snowpixel, and I took a select few of the pandas in this phase and uploaded it to the website and came up with these all creative prompts for them. And so pretty much if you bought that panda, you get the free AI version. So I have one left, which I just pinned to the top. So if you do buy Panda Doodle 228, you're going to get that AI version for free, which you see in this post. It's to the right of it. So if you are able to snag that, please do before it goes. It's pretty sweet. The other ones that I uploaded, they sold already, and they came out really cool. So I'll probably be doing that in my next phase, in the last phase for this project. Now, after Phase 6 sells out, I'm in the middle of creating a brand new collection, which is the evolution of Panda Doodles. It's going to be called Panda Doodle Cubs. My PFP is a sneak peek of one of them. It's going to be a collection of baby panda doodles. It's going to be a much bigger project. Also, we'll have the donation attached to it and a lot of fun BOGO deals and a lot of nice utility attached to it as well. I'm going to drop more details as it gets closer to it, but for now I'm just posting a lot of sneak peeks of them as I'm designing them. And yeah, I'm grateful, as I said in the beginning, just thankful for everyone that's part of my community. And you know, it's beautiful to see the evolution of this project and where it's going, and you know that I'm able to donate is the biggest part of it. So you know that won't stop. I'll keep doing that regardless, and giving back to you guys and ladies. So if anyone has any questions, please let me know. My DMs are open, so is my Discord and any of my other social medias on TikTok or Instagram. So if you ever just want to talk or just have any questions, I'm here also to speak. So thank you.
Thank you, brother.
Isn't he nice? He's such a nice person.
Thank you.
He's nice and talented.
I know. I love them. Like, they just make me happy. I just went through and looked at them on OpenSea, and they're just all so funny.
They're funny, unique, and I'm not gonna lie, like, I love the originals, but the AI concept and doing AI versions, I get really excited. Like, I don't know, the ones I've seen are really cool, so I can only imagine, like, specific pandas getting done, and I'm happy that you're venturing into that area, because it's fun for you, it's fun for us, and I mean, I enjoy it. I don't know, I can't speak for everybody, but I find AI art very interesting, especially knowing that there's so many different variations and different programs, and you know, it's just really interesting. I enjoy it. But thank you, brother. We appreciate you, man. You're always taking your time to come in, even in between marriage and honeymoon stage. That's super awesome, man.
I probably from October 2nd to the 14th, you probably won't hear from me, just because if I come on a space during my honeymoon, she'll probably drown me in the ocean. So I figured to get it in now before I leave, and say hi to you guys, because it's been a while. I was here yesterday just listening in, because I was watching the Giants game and they disappointed the crap out of me. But yeah.
Oh man, well, we're very honored and blessed to have you spend all the time you do with us, even if you're, you know, just hanging out. Definitely a special part of the community. I love what you're doing too with the charity work and giving back to things that mean something to you. And obviously, what means something to you is very important. My mother, you know, I've actually lived in a few rehabilitation centers, I guess you could say. My mom was a drug addict. Like, she would basically garbage can, take anything. And, you know, I was with her for a while, and, you know, we bounce around and stuff. So, I mean, people like you and organizations that really do help people and want to help people, they're life changers and lifesavers. I wish I could say my mom is clean today, but I don't think she is. She doesn't spend a lot of time with us, but you know, I got to learn through her and through what she did, and, you know, that made me more aware and conscious of what people go through and how much I can affect other people's lives and encourage them or bring them down and whatnot. You know, her journey has made a huge impact on me, so hearing that you're giving back to people who are struggling and programs who help people like that, my heart goes out to you, man, big time. I think that's amazing.
Thank you. Yeah, listen, it's a constant struggle every day, so it doesn't matter if you went through treatment 14 years ago and you're doing good. Every day can bring upon something different. So, you know, hopefully one day she'll snap out of it and head on to the upward path. And so, you know, I pray for that. And, you know, but also made you stronger and realize what's good in life and the road that you should be on. So it's you know, it's good that your eyes were open to it as well, unfortunately. But
yeah, no, amen, for real. It was a blessing in disguise, I guess you can call it. But man, I hope that you guys have an amazing trip out to Hawaii. Stay safe, brother. enjoy it. I can only imagine. I've never been to Hawaii, but I hear all kinds of amazing things about it. My sister-in-laws, brother-in-laws, everybody's been there but me.
I'll be putting up some pictures. That I'll definitely do. I can't promise spaces, but I'll definitely post up some pictures.
Oh, for sure, man. Pictures do a lot. I love pictures. But thank you again, man. Appreciate you. Everybody give Cryptic Art a follow. Amazing project, amazing artwork, amazing person, and that's what we're all about. I love it. It's amazing how many people, I keep saying amazing, but it's amazing how many people who are like-minded and like-hearted join the space and stick with us and become a part of the community. It's amazing.
It is amazing.
I keep saying amazing, but it's amazing.
Yeah, people are gonna stop believing me when I tell them that people are my favorite, because, like, it's not my fault that a bunch of amazing people are in spaces, and, you know, I have favorite people for different things. But, Cryptic, at any point, so in July I did the Alice in Wonderland theme, and one of the themes was anthropomorphized animals. And I'm doing a theme redux in January, so if you are interested, I'm not sure if everybody knows what that means, but it's basically just like animals and clothing. NFTs. I was like, come on, you all! There's so many of these in the NFT style. Of course, we can have like this mushroom filled up, and then it was like 3 people, and I was like, I'm not well known enough yet. It was my second gallery, so I'm like really just trying to like manifest.
Send me over a DM, and we can definitely talk further about it.
Thank you. Yeah,
of course. I'm gonna have to skip out of here. Speaking about being a good husband, I need to go finish watching the Jeffrey Dahmer show on Netflix with my wife, because we are pretty much almost done, and the show is absolutely insane. If none of you have started it or watched it or finished it, please go do so. It's crazy. So I will speak to you all later, and I appreciate you for letting me be up here as always.
Have fun on your honeymoon. Thanks for coming in.
Always. Thank you.
All right. See you later, buddy.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, man, take it easy. You're always welcome in here, your family. We appreciate you and your time. And, yeah, enjoy the wife, man. It's awesome.
Always. Thank you, brother. I'll speak to you soon.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, I love it. It's amazing the relationships we can build through Web3. Makes me happy. AJ, speaking of relationships.
Like, everyone hold on to your shorts. Here comes AJ. Maybe you got a nap today.
Yeah, did you get a nap today? Are you explosive?
Yeah, no, I'm so tired. I feel like sleeping.
Oh, AJ, that's not nice.
What are you doing? Go to bed.
Yeah, I only slept for an hour today, and I think it's bad. And then I felt like, oh no, I need to be in this space. So when I saw the space, I came over, I was like, oh no, I just want to say hi to everybody, to Amy, Kilo, Crypto Chat in the building. It's been a while. Pixie, who's the last person? I can't pronounce your name, but man, guys, I just wanted to say hi.
His name is Merchant, or her name. I don't know if it's his or her, but
Marcha. Okay. Yeah. Well, not like I can bring the energy, but I think I'm tired. I need to respond to my body for now.
Oh, well, you do need a nap. I don't think I've ever heard you this calm.
No, I've heard him this tired before. He pushes himself. AJ, pin up a couple things to the top for everybody to check out and retweet, and then you can go to bed.
Okay. I probably believe tomorrow I'll be very active, because I was almost done with my recent drawing, so I really overworked myself. So guys, I just pinned up my recent post. Please like, share, comment, man. It's good to see everybody. Really good to see everybody.
Good to see you too, brother. For anybody that doesn't know AJ, he's a charcoal pencil artist. Excuse me, I don't know why that was so hard to come out, but he's amazing. He really is. His artwork is phenomenal. He really does a great job of observing what's around him and putting it on paper and telling stories through it and really bringing meaning to what he's seeing and what he's creating. He actually, a lot of artists do the videos and stuff of them drawing and whatnot, but I've seen AJ where he actually, I wasn't aware of this until I saw that he made a video or posted a video of him taking photographs of an actual model, and then he used those photos to draw. And so through to create these pieces and all the work and effort and a truly incredible, very talented person, and he's very, he's super amazing human, I should say. He's talented and he's a good person, got a big heart, always joins us and participates. So AJ, we love you, man. Get some sleep, and we'll be here. Well, actually, just before I forget, we're not going to have a space tomorrow. I'm going to have to cancel it because my wife needs to go back into the dentist. She's not in pain, thank God, but definitely needs to get all this stuff taken care of. Tired of her having to go to the dentist all the time, so we're just gonna get this done. So tomorrow we're gonna take a break. But AJ, thank you for being here with us, man. We appreciate you, and we'll see you. What's today? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So we'll see you on Thursday.
All right, man. Thank you so much. Craig, thank you so much. Kim, thank you. Good to hear your voice.
Hey, brother, take it easy and go get some sleep.
Yeah, Will. Amy, here's the chat, man. Today that I saw you and then I want to go. Bye-bye.
Later, AJ. We love you. Don't start drawing. Go to sleep.
Yeah,
I'm going to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Yes, I need to go to sleep because this is the first. I think in a while, this is the first time I'm talking like I want to faint.
Oh,
like crazy zombie.
Don't faint.
Alright, get bed. Alright, AJ, we love you, brother. Get some rest. Alright, thanks for coming in. Alright, guys. We got Merchant up here. I saw that he got rugged, or they got rugged, she got rugged, whoever it is. Welcome. Thank you for being here with us. Thank you for being patient and pin anything you like to the top. And we encourage you to take your time. Tell us a little bit about who you are, what you're about, and the project. And yeah, we appreciate you.
Yeah, I'll find something to pin while I talk. But basically, I started making NFTs like probably 2 years ago. But at the start, I just did it because I was trading and like I had nothing else to do while obviously I was waiting for my trades to like land. And then I was like, oh, this is actually kind of fun, like doing this whole drawing thing. And then over time, like I think I've got better, like since my OpenSea days, because I started on OpenSea, and now I'm doing Object, and this is my latest one that I've minted. Let me find. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's my latest one that I've minted. And yeah, I don't know. I wanted to speak for itself, so like I want like opinions on like what people think it is, because obviously it's not like a picture of an item in the world, so people have their own interpretations of the artwork. And like I aim to make my artworks that you can actually look at for a long time and you won't get bored. Like, and you will notice different things every day, probably if like you had it on your TV or like wall. Yeah, that's it. But let me know if you have any questions.
Thank you, brother. That's cool. So are a lot of your pieces like this, or is this just Oh, I see. Okay, I'm scrolling down a little bit. Sorry, I'm looking at your profile right now. You got all kinds of different stuff on here. That's super cool. You know, I I like artwork like yours. To be honest, like the fact that you're thinking about keeping people busy and entertained and not getting bored, but at the same time, I mean, just giving people's minds a chance to create things for itself and identify things itself, basically. So you can just find all kinds of different things throughout this picture. And the only thing I can think of with this is I would enjoy like brighter colors. But that's just me personally. Like I like bright, like neon colors and stuff like that. But yeah, man, it's super cool. I appreciate it.
I know what you mean by the brighter colors, but like for that piece, like the mindset I came in with it was it because obviously it's called like Fuel to the Fires, so it's not a really like it's not a bright topic. Obviously, fire is kind of bright, but you know what I mean. So like most of my works, if you look at the object description, they have like stories and like obviously why I made this and what it kind of means. Yeah, so basically for this one it's just like a simple, let's just add fuel to the fire so we can see what's really happening in this world, because there's a lot of things that are hidden. So it's just one of those ones, like, yeah. But it was a short description for that one because I'm like, I've said all I had to say like in the previous ones for now.
No, that's cool, man. I get it. I just am drawn to brighter colors, but when you talk about it the way, you know, because like fire, like you said, is bright normally, and like, or yeah, it's bright, but when you think about like fuel to the fire, like a complication or just adding more stuff to it and just making it worse or whatever, like that kind of mindset too, like, you know, obviously isn't as bright as fire, like it's like, you know, but I love that. I like when you guys give a description, or even if it is brief, you know, of a short story of what inspired it, or, you know, it's being creative and showing the creativity. I enjoy it. It gives. So the other thing about that too, I'm just gonna throw it out there, is like I like how I can look at something and have a first opinion and a perspective, and then when I read or come across, you know, what you were thinking or the story behind the piece or whatever afterwards, and then I get a different perspective on it and I get to view it in a different way, and a lot of the times that opens up a whole nother thought process, and you know, I see something different in it. So I like how I like that, you know, that's my word in this space, I guess I could say, is the perspective. I like when I can have my perspective changed and view it from a different angle, and you know, see it from a different light, if you can, you know, if that makes sense. So thank you, man. I enjoy it. I really do.
Yeah, thank you for having me here.
Yeah, brother. Definitely come back anytime. We do this Monday through Thursday, 6 p.m. Pacific time. I know it sounds like you're on the other side of the world than me.
Yeah.
So
it's like 3 a.m. So it's a bit...
Oh man, yeah, that's a bad time. Well, so we're gonna start doing Saturday spaces, and it'll be early time my time, so it should be like around dinner time for you, like maybe 5, 6. So keep your eyes open if you want to come in and share at a decent hour. But you know, I'm glad that you mentioned that too, man. Like, I appreciate you being here at such an early hour and just sharing with us and letting us know what you got going on. Keep coming back, man. This is a great community, a lot of great people, and we appreciate you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Keep up the good work, brother. Like, Jesus, what are you doing?
I know, can you believe it? We finally found him. He's been lost.
What once was lost is now is found. Oh, that sounds ridiculous. We missed you.
Yo, speaker. Yo, what's up? What's up, everybody? Like, it's been a minute. Like, how y'all been?
Dude, we've been good, brother. Been good. Just hanging out, listening to amazing projects, you know, missing you.
Oh, yeah, for sure, man. Like, I told you, like, when I already played the background, but, like, when I told you I came out here to the oil fields, it was going to be it's just changed. Like, this truck driving out here and just life is just a whole different animal, man. So, like, I haven't been able to be active how I want to. So like I wrote you on your page to, you know, assure that y'all are still doing the pages or whatnot. I mean the spaces or whatnot, but I was like, man, I miss it. Like I miss Twitter, like I miss everything, but like I just really had to stay down for a minute to, you know, get myself back together. Like, so, you know, things I have been up and down or whatever, you know, so I just been, you know, it hasn't been much time for Twitter lately. So I was like, man, I gotta sneak into one of these spaces. So I scrolled through the top and seeing which spaces is open. I was like, oh yeah, that's Midnight's Create. I was like, I know that's holy. Like, let me see what's cracking in there. So yeah, I miss y'all, man. Like, I don't have any idea what's going on in crypto lately, but I've just been doing things to get my life together. Hey Kim, I see Baffles down there. Different names, but anyway, what's up, everybody in the room? You know,
Dude, yeah. Go ahead, Kim.
I'll just say, I'm just so glad that you're in here. Like, I think about you like every couple of days. I'm like, what is Cube doing? We haven't seen him. He was like such a big part of all these spaces, and I'm glad you stopped by and graced us with your presence. And I'm glad you're doing well.
Don't let her beat you up.
No.
I know how busy you are. I know what you're doing. We appreciate you coming in, man. Seriously, taking the time. I've missed you. Don't ever make that like pressure, like you need to be here or something. Like, you gotta take care of you, take care of priorities. I'm just happy that you're doing good, man. And we all do miss you, though. Really.
No, yeah, you know, like, I remember Holy Day the first time, like, when I first got out here, like, I remember I was through a thunderstorm. It was, like, the first week that I got out here, and I thought that I was going to be able to be more active since then, but, like, honestly, like, it's a big deal. Like, these people out here in West Texas, like, they can't drive, like, they crazy, so, you know, with me, like, even if it's a little thing, like, pressing a button, like, it's a big difference. Like, you damn near gotta be a perfect driver out here to stay alive. Like, it's been so many wrecks and so many deaths and stuff that I've seen out here and that I've just drove past. So you just gotta be like, you know, on everything. You know, you gotta be on your P's and Q's. So that's the thing. But I want to be more active. Like, honestly, like, but it's certain days to where I work like so much. Like, I might work like 40 hours in 2 days. You know, that's some more than people's work weeks. So I'm out here and I'm grinding, man. And to get to the position that me and you talked about, like, offline, like, that's what I'm doing right now. So I missed a lot, you know, but, you know, one thing about it is, like, I haven't missed a lot of projects to where I feel like I'm just stressing about, like, not being able to get into it. Now I'm able to get into it, but I just don't have the time, and I just need to catch up. So, you know, I just wanted to show my face and everything, you know. Well, my PFP.
Well, your PFP is your face, from what I can see. But dude, don't feel bad. You haven't missed much. You know, it's just been a bear market. Everybody coming together amazingly and building, and you know, Create's right around the corner. So I'm glad that you're here, man. You don't gotta be here all the time, but I love when you pop in, show up, let me know you're alive. It just, you know, I'm always praying for you. I know God's got his hand on you, but it just scares me hearing about all the accidents and all that stuff. Like, you know, people crazy drivers, let me tell you. So I'm always seeing that stuff too, so I can't imagine driving a big truck around all that nonsense. But dude, thank you for coming in again. I really appreciate it. Miss you. I need to hit you up. I definitely, that's something that I've been slacking on. I apologize. I kind of took a step back too, just dealing with family and we had fires up here in California, all kinds of stuff happening. So, but don't feel like you missed much, man, because you definitely haven't. If you haven't looked at Mandox, it's a great time to buy. I feel like it's about to explode here in this next bull run, but yeah, man, we love you, Q. We appreciate you. You know, you're always welcome in here, and don't ever feel like you know, it feels like you never left, really. We just miss you, but, you know, you feel like you're meant to be here, that's for sure.
Hey, man, I appreciate it. And, yeah, I do feel like I miss things at times because it's been so much time. It's been, like, since May, really, since I've been active. So, you know, sometimes I get on here and I get a lot of notifications, and I was like, man, like, honestly, like, I don't know how you guys are, but, like, when you get, you know, when you take on people notifications, like, you get 100,000 notifications from everybody, and it's just like, oh, my God. Like, it was to a point to where I cut the notifications off from Twitter because it was just back to back, back to back, back to back. And I was like, oh my God, I'm going to crash if I try and see this stuff. Like, it's just, you know, overwhelming. But yeah, man, like, I do, like, and, you know, yeah, you know, anytime that you want to call me offline, like, I've always extended my hand to anybody that want to talk. You know, I'm pretty sure I said that in rooms with Kim and Sue as well. I don't see Sue in here, but, you know, I've always, like, anybody that's in my followers or following list that whatever, I've always said, hey, if you need conversation or you need motivation or just somebody to be an ear to listen to or whatever, I'm always there. Like, I'm that personable person. I'm not just a Twitter emoji. And that you said that, like, my PFP is me now. Like, I forgot that I did that a couple weeks ago, you know. But anyhow, like, everybody in the room that doesn't know me, like, I'm Q. I've been here for some time, since almost, if not the beginning of the Mendax Create Spaces. And, you know, I've always just been, I can't honestly say this about myself. I've always been just an honest, positive influence, and, you know, any feedback or whatever that, like, that's just me. Like, you can always inbox me.
He's an NFT junkie as well.
Hey, I still do some NFTs from time to time, but I really got to get back at it. So, you know, yeah, we got to talk offline, Holy, man. Like, you know, you can always hit me up. Like, honestly, like, if you ever text me or call me, and if I miss your call, like, I'll hit you back. Like, but for majority of the time, like, I'm working and I'm running and I got my headphones on, so don't ever, you know, anybody, just don't shy away from feeling like you can't, you know, reach out. So.
Amen, brother. I'm the same way. I can't even tell you. Kim's like, are you dead? Like, I've been trying to talk to you for 2 days. Like, what's happening? Some days I just, man, like, I'll read a text or I'll know she called and I'll be busy, and then I'll be like, I'll call her later, I'll text her later, and then something else come up, and then next thing you know, it's been like 2 days. It's just like, dude, like, seriously, are you dead? Are you alive? Like, what's happening right now? So don't feel bad. We all know how it is. Don't take it personal. Us Web3 people got a lot going on. But dude, I'm about to head out your way and start driving truck, man. Like, I need some work here. I think it's great that you're working. I know it's a lot, but it's amazing to hear that there's so many people looking for work right now. And I mean, a lot of them probably don't want to work, and that's why they're not working. But to hear that you can get that many hours in and take care of business and work towards that goal, that's amazing, man. I know it's a lot for you. It's hard, and you got to disconnect a little bit, but you know, you got to do what you got to do to get where you want to be. Keep up the good work, man. I will definitely be hitting you up. Like I said, like I do the same thing. Like, all kinds of stuff going on. I can't even have Twitter notifications on because I have so many. Like, I watch Windows. A lot of you people know that. Like, in my real life job, I have a window cleaning company, so like I can't be having my phone vibrating not even 2 seconds, like every half a second. And then, or dinging, like if I leave it on actual sound, like just ringing and dinging nonstop. Sounds funny, but yes, Twitter blows me up, so I know exactly how it goes, man. But I love you, and I appreciate you big time.
Hey, love you too, bro. I don't know if it's projects in the room. Like I told you at the beginning, like, I don't like to take up time. Like, I no longer like feel like I take up space, but like now I'd be like, okay, I've been out of the loop. I don't know if it's projects in the room, but like I'm actually with one of my close friends that I met over in Afghanistan, and like, you know, several months ago, like he knew a lot more about crypto than I did, but like I really engaged into it. So when y'all saw me, that was that time that I was staying in Michigan. Like, now I'm in Texas, but like I really engaged into it. And I really was like, you know what, I'm going to take myself under my own wing and learn everything that I can learn about crypto. And, you know, once I got back to him and he was telling me things, he was like, yeah, you know, this and that. I was like, oh yeah, you mean this? Or hold on, you gotta hear it real fast because it's a whole room.
Hey everybody, I'm Kenny. So I'm Q's friend that we met in Afghanistan, and like when I was telling him about crypto and how like me and my brother were on Bitcoin in 2013, and I was telling him I made a mistake, and I went and bought a 600 Benz instead of buying spending the money on the Bitcoin like I was supposed to. And I'm like, man, I would have had millions. But so, he started picking my brain about crypto, and I'm telling him all these terms and stuff. He doesn't know anything. He's like, well, what do you mean by this? And what do you mean by that? But now Q is like, he's telling me things like, he's like, do you know about this? Or you know about that? Or you know about this NFT?
I'm accelerated.
Yeah, he's accelerated. He's learned so much. And like, cause I'm right now, I'm kind of like, I haven't been active in the crypto space. So he kind of keeps me like abreast on, everything that's going on. But he's definitely kind of dug in and really, advanced. He got a good knowledge base on crypto. Even I think even a little more so than me now, because I've been off of it a little while. So it's like it's crazy because I'm telling him things he doesn't understand. He's like, what's this? I'm like, so I have to go back to square one and explain everything to him. But now he's telling me stuff. I'm like, oh, okay, like I don't want to admit it, but like I don't know what you're talking about. But
basically, now he's my stepchild.
Right.
Yeah, so yeah.
Right, but it's good to meet you all, and
that's Holy. Holy, that's Create Mandax Create Space. That's Holy.
Okay, good to meet you, Holy.
K-Law, that's Kim Lawrence, and everybody else. Baffles, man. Baffles, he's a truck driver, but I don't know where he is right now. Everybody else is not a Baffles is not a rabbit. Baffles is...
No, I know I said Baffles and then D-Rabbit.
Dear Rabbit. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't know everybody, but everybody, hi, we just was coming in here and speak. We both truck drivers in the oil fields down here in Texas, but, feel free to follow. I follow back. It's nothing, to me, but I just wanted to, it's been such a long time, so I just wanted to come in and, tell everybody, hey, what's up,
We miss you. We miss you. Thanks for coming in and bringing your friend in. We love it.
Yeah, dude. Kenny, thank you for speaking, man. Thank you for telling us a little bit about you and, your guys' journey together. Man, Q is amazing, man. Really, I remember when he first came in. I remember all the questions. I'm not trying to brag or nothing, but I contributed a little bit to what he learned. And this space contributed to what he learned. And it's amazing though. I love to see people out here hungry for the right reasons, hungry for wisdom, knowledge, to learn how this works, how it can benefit everybody, how he can grow. He was talking about doing his own NFTs for a little bit. I'm sure that'll come around. It's amazing, the possibilities, the opportunity, and it's cool that you guys have each other. I'm a little jealous. I wish Q was my best friend, hanging out with me every day. No offense, Kim, but Q is cool. He's a cool guy. But no, really, it's awesome, man. I'm glad that you guys can talk about this together and stuff, and I'm glad that he brought you in here, man. Definitely don't ever hesitate to step up, speak, ask questions, whatever you guys got. You both of you are welcome. Q, you know that. But yeah, man, I think it's cool. Appreciate you guys, and I appreciate the story. You're not the only one who's missed out on a $1 million fortune. So.
Yeah, it was several $1 million, and every time I look at that Mercedes, I'm sick, man. I'm like, I could have bought 100 of these, but it's but being around Q, he was the first person that was teaching me about business, credit, and all of these things, and having government contracts, and as far as we were defense contractors overseas, so we bounce information back and forth between each other. And I was telling him offline I was going to ask you a few questions because I wanted to pick your brain about what you think about what's going on with ICP and what it may or may not do. So we'll talk about that another time. But yeah, Yeah, he's great, man, and it's good to meet you guys. I'll probably eventually get on Twitter. He was like, I'm in these spaces. I'm like, what are you talking about, spaces? He's
I
like,
used to tell him about spaces all the time. I was like, bro, I've been in spaces for like 4 months straight. I'm like, I don't do anything but land on
He's like, how much did it cost to go to space? I don't get it.
Right, and I was on crypto early, like before most people. Like most people weren't really on it in 2013. You know what I mean, like that. But it was like, now he's telling me about space. I'm like, what are you talking about? What spaces? And he's like, man, it's just like a bunch of people talking. And then I'm like, okay, I kind of get it.
You can learn so much. Like I was like, you can learn so much. Like it's like, and the freedom of like the man that creates spaces is like, it's not necessarily just about NFTs. It's so personable. Like we can have spaces outside of this space, and you can talk about personal stuff. You can talk about NFTs. We can pick each other's mind about cryptos. Like it's just so much. And he wasn't, oh man, woke zombie wife is here. Hey, what's up? Hey, how you doing? Like it's been a long time. I got like 5 or 6 woke zombies, but they dope. I like them. Her and her husband Cody is sick. They are funny as I know this man actually creates space, so this one is censored, but they is funny as F. ASF. Uh-oh, she came up. Let me shut up.
Jenna, you get the full-on welcome.
What is going on, guys?
We missed you, and we've missed Q. Q hasn't been in here for a while, so he's been hanging out. He brought his friend
guest celebrities tonight.
I mean, I literally came in here and I got hearts from all of you. Like, I love you guys so much. You guys are amazing. And when I say guys, that goes for you too, Kim. We just fall into the guys category.
I know. How you doing, girl?
Good.
Good.
You always get hearts when you join this space, just so you know.
I know, but that felt really good. Like that.
You give us a hard on. Affection.
Oh my god, I love you, Crypto Chat.
Affection.
But I do. Crypto Chat, what is with your PFP and everything going on with that? I don't know if I'm sure you've already talked about it, but what's going on there?
I talked about it a little bit. That is the plague that is going to hit Crowfam.
Oh.
Yeah.
Very cryptic.
Yeah, I'm going to drop a plague on Crowfam. I'm gonna wipe them all out. It's time to cleanse the blockchain over there. You know, it's got to happen. Then of course the healers have to come in and clean it up.
So true. Your healers are amazing too, by the way.
Thanks. Yeah, this is a kind of like a rival collection. You know, every good guys have to have bad guys, so these are kind of the evil doctors.
I love it.
There's some witch doctors in there. I have some Dr. Kevorkians in there. I have some Freuds. I have some plague doctors. Some insane asylum doctors.
Love it. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yes, all my friends just heard you burp, daughter.
Shut up.
All my friends. That's funny.
Hang out with Paris. And then there's Crystal and Joey there.
It's okay, I burped too.
Drea.
Sorry, my oldest daughter just got home from work.
So it was a pretty nice night.
That's good.
We closed on time. So.
Okay.
Amen. Close on time. That's important.
Love you too. But yeah, that's the next collection that's coming for the Healers Project. Anybody that holds a healer will get a free drop from the Plague collection. So yeah, the Healers is going to be like the genesis of the whole project. It'll have the most benefits. You already have one of the Healers collections, so
I know. I want another though, but I'm silently stalking OpenSea and trying to pick out the perfect one that I really want because I'm getting another one.
Yeah, even if they're not priced yet, you can still go in and just put in an offer on it, and I'll just click on it and accept it.
No big deal. I'm thinking about making the guardians and the healers that aren't numbered, you know, the ones that have the names, like your Giggles one.
Yeah.
The kind of like the beginning part of the healers. They will be like my kind of like my Web3 board members for the project. They will help make decisions on the charity and on which direction the project will go on the Web3 side. So they will hold, you know, certain voting rights and stuff like that for the Healers project.
Well, that's awesome. I think everything you're doing is just phenomenal. Like, I've loved this project from the very first time you presented it. Like, it's amazing. So this whole new thing that you've got going is even, like, more phenomenal. So I'm very proud of you. I think it's amazing.
Thank you. Yeah, these ones are super crazy looking. There's a lot of creepy ones in there. Well, they're supposed to be. They're evil, pretty much. They're bad doctors. But this one is going to have a mint site. They'll be randomly minted. I am generating them, so then they'll be put into a random mint. You'll go in, mint them. It'll have a royalties contract. They'll be stakeable for the healthcare token. All that's the healthcare coin. It'll have all the same staking for the healthcare project, all that stuff too. So yeah, good times.
Oh, that's awesome. That is so awesome. That is very awesome.
I agree. Crypto Chat, I love your stuff. Love what you're doing. I can't wait to check these out and see what they're gonna look like. But Woke Wifey, I mean, welcome in. We appreciate you. I've missed you and your hubby. You got anything to share with us? I mean, I don't mean to put you on the spot, but I just definitely want to give you a chance to let us know what you guys have going on over there at Woke Zombies.
Oh, you know, same old. Cody's giving away everything, but, you know, the land underneath our house, you know, that's about it. Kim knows.
Can't blame him. He's got such a big heart.
Oh.
I'll take the corner piece of the lot.
Oh,
with the
my
biggest
God.
tree.
Okay, well, I got it picked out for you then. I'll go stake it right now.
Sweet.
All right, there we go. And I'm going to put your name on it, Crypto Chat. I'm actually going to do that now for Halloween because we're about to decorate for Halloween, and I'm going to have a stake out there with your name on it. Oh.
Awesome.
No, Cody and I have actually kind of been a little absent from spaces besides my, you know, random late night pop-up spaces that I did for, a week there, Crypto Chat? You were there.
Oh, God. Dear God.
Oh, my God. But, I mean, it's just kind of taking a step back and, you know, going back to real life, and I'm coming in here late at night. Cody has decided that he's going to be holding his spaces Wednesdays and Thursdays. Wednesdays will be with Funky Flies. And they will now, if anybody's familiar with the Flingo game, at the end of every Wednesday space that they do together, they're going to do a Four Corners game, a quick Four Corners game, and do giveaways for merch and stuff like that. But then Cody has planned another mint party October 14th?
Yep, 14th.
Thank you. And they will be doing a Flingo game during that mint party, and the winner, they're going to do one game. It will be a Z game. If you have played Flingo, you know how hard that one is, but if you win, you get the choice of an Oculus or half the price of the Oculus in ETH plus Funky Fly and Zombie merch. They're doing that. We still do have our price lowered down to 0.035 until after the mint party. Buy 4, get 1 free. Cody's just giving away, flipping everything. There's a bounty still going. I think it's within the next 10 minutes, right, Kim? That's what Cody's been saying.
Yeah, he says it's just around the corner.
Yeah, and I thought I read in Discord earlier, he said it's in the next 10 minutes. There's another bounty going on for $100 in ETH. I mean, Cody, seriously, he's giving away our freaking house, basically.
We'll start giving away his popsicles.
Yeah,
Caroline
that'll definitely do it. No, Caroline to the rescue.
I bought 2 packs of popsicles, a week ago, and they're completely gone. And Caroline came and she's like, "Can you please go shopping? I just went shopping. What do you need? Popsicles?" I'm like, "No."
Cody's kid, for sure.
Oh my gosh. There's still
That's awesome, though. I mean,
tables in there.
oh, yes, and the floor, I'm sure. Yeah, but no, I think it's cool. I think it's awesome that you guys are stepping back a little bit. You know, it's important to do that, take care of your guys' self. The market, you know, as soon as it turns around, it'll be different, and take advantage of it while it's slow. But you guys have been in spaces nonstop ever since you started, so you guys deserve that little bit of a break. And I actually wish I could do that. We can't do that with Create. Definitely got to keep it consistent and from what we started. But man, spaces and being out here doing what you guys do, it takes a lot of work. I'm proud of you guys and what you've accomplished, and I'm excited for the future for Woke Zombies. I really am, and I'm going to take advantage, I think, of this lowered price and grab me a couple more. I can't get enough of them. You guys know that I love collecting the halos and everything, but I encourage you guys to check them out. Woke Zombies, amazing project. Obviously, if you didn't pay attention, wife and husband, powerhouse team, amazing people behind this project and what they're doing. But yeah, I'm so thankful that you popped in. We're going to keep this space kind of short tonight, so you're going to be our last speaker. I see that we have somebody else requesting. I apologize. Come back on Thursday. We're not going to host tomorrow night because my wife has a dentist appointment, so I have to babysit. Or my wife hates when I say that. I don't know why I always say babysit, but she's like, you can't babysit your own children. So she makes fun of me and gets mad at me when I say that. So I'm not going to babysit, but I'm going to watch my little gremlins. Can't get them wet because they freak out. So Kim, why is your hand up?
Oh, hey, I just wanted.
Oh, hey, hi.
I just wanted Wifey to tell everyone about the, like, in real life. I just lost my train of thought. The benefits of zombies. They have
utility.
Yep, they have utility for real life fertility.
That's right.
We do, aside from everything that we give away that is always in real life. I mean, we give everything away in real life. If you hold zombies and you join our Discord, there's a game that you can play, and if you earn so many brains, you can put that in for a raffle ticket. And we are coming up on our next raffle ticket, which will be like, the fourth or fifth one that we've done, and you get to choose an in real life experience. It has to be outside of Web3. It has to be outside of the internet. It means you have to get up off your butt and get out there and do something. And we'll pay for it. You know, if you win, we'll pay for it up to $200, whether it's, you know, going to dinner, going to a flipping winery, going to an amusement park, going to a baseball game, going to a concert, anything you want to do, as long as it's away from your phone and all of this, because as much as we love it, we all have to look up and realize that there's a world outside of all of it. We've also got the skate park going on. Once we reach a certain percentage of sales, we will be building a half pipe here locally in St. Louis for a guy that has owned a skate park. He's owned the skate park for the longest time, and due to COVID, he had to move so many times, and it broke his half pipe because you can only move it so many times. And so now we are going to be rebuilding it once we have so many zombies sold. And so, yeah, we've got a lot going on. We are also trying to start thinking about the next phase of the project when we start developing the wifey zombies and what all will go with that, which Cody has given me full permission to kind of take over. He will just be the artist, so it'll be up to me to come up with that utility. So I welcome ideas and everything else for when that comes along. But yeah, we are just trucking along and loving every moment of it.
You guys are awesome. I'm so excited. I think these YP zombies are going to be amazing. Really. Yeah. I can't wait. You guys keep up the good work. I know it's a lot of work that goes into these, and especially in a bear market. I mean, that has so much meaning behind it. The fact that you guys are doing what you're doing in a bear market. Yeah, so much respect. It definitely takes a lot of work. And then too, like the utility that you guys do have, the half pipe and stuff, like contributing to the youth, and not even the youth. I mean, there's a lot of even older people that use the skate parks and stuff, and that's their paradise, right? And their getaway. So what you guys are doing and contributing to give, you know, and again, the youth, to touch back on the youth, to give them a healthy, safe place to go and do what they love. I think that's super cool, and be productive and not be stuck in Web3, even though I think everybody should be involved in Web3. Your whole life shouldn't revolve around it and just consume you. Q, did you have something to say, brother? I saw you had your hand up. I want to definitely give you a chance to speak.
Yes, sir. I wanted to pop back in because, like, since I haven't talked to Jenna
maybe I should be ending my live stream doing this. This is a little meta.
I used to just, like, not
but I really need to
them, but, like,
actually give these
like the couple power, and I hope everything is still going strong. Like, I still hold everything, like everything that I ever bought, you know, like any NFT, any crypto or anything. I still got my Mandox, and I just hope that I always hoped like the stars and beyond for y'all. Like, I just want y'all to keep grinding. And I don't know if you remember one of our last like conversations. It was like me, you, Holy. I don't know if Kim was there, but like, I don't know if you remember. I was just telling you, just like, I've seen a lot of projects come and go, and they thrived, and I don't feel like they came back and they were like the picker uppers that I feel like y'all deserved. And no matter, you know, through everything, I just want y'all to thrive because the artwork is dope. Like, I see you still have the same PFP that's dope. Like, you're still rocking it, and I just want y'all to maximize everything. Like, everything. Like, I know, like, you've been emotional in spaces and stuff like that, and I just want y'all to, I mean, like, I can't think of it. What's the, one of the first, the apes, whatever, Bored Apes. Like, I want y'all to just be up there on that level. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be Bored Apes level, but like on one of those thriving levels that people are really desiring y'all, because the passion behind it, the work ethic behind what Cody does, the artwork is sicker than so many PFPs or NFTs that I've seen, and I just want y'all to be there. It's not even money wise. Like, I just want people to succeed and just be on these just extraordinary levels. And I feel like, sincerely, like, y'all have the heart for it. You know, like, y'all really, really, really want things to happen. Like, I missed the video game or whatever what was just said, like, and that's just like, you know, part of life. Like, I haven't been a part of Twitter, and it's been some time. I'm happy to see you here. Like, really, I feel like your PFP is you. It's crazy. Like, I know it's not like you, but like, I feel like when I see it, I was like, I know that person, and the genuineness behind that person that's speaking behind their phone or whatever it is. And I just, you know, I want to see I excel. So, you know, just keep grinding and everything. Like, I'm still Mandox fanatics to death. Like, woke zombies, I got the woke zombies. I missed out on some of the Mandox create stuff, so I don't even know. Like, I've been out so long, I don't even know if Mandox dropped anything besides like the bio apes lately. So, Holy, you can fill me in on that. But I just wanted to say something, you know, just to come in and just speak my piece. But like, yeah, I miss everybody in here, man.
Can I say really quick, I do remember our last conversation that we have had, and it spoke volumes to me. It really did, and I have missed you. For months, you were like just, you know, a shining star for me, and really helped me through a lot. And I do. I remember our last conversation, and like, honestly, when it comes to this project, it's to me, it's not even just Cody and I, it's everybody involved. It's the whole community. It's insane how everybody can come together and just, help and do and just love. And it's just amazing to me. And that's been the biggest thing for me, like just seeing all of that come to fruition and meeting the people that I have. And I mean, you included, like, it's insane. And it has been a bear market, but in the past couple weeks, the zombies have been doing pretty well. And I don't even know what Cody and I did, but like the community has come together and like they're doing it. Like, it's just amazing. Like, I'm almost speechless. Like, it's just amazing. And I really, so much gratitude to all of you. I mean, it's amazing. And like I said, I do remember our last conversation, and I really, really appreciate the words that you had spoken to me. So thank you.
Hey, I definitely know it started with, Cody and then you, or you then Cody, or both of y'all as like, a collective. But I'd be discounting myself if I said that I didn't think that the community was a part of it, because then I would be like, okay, well then I don't believe in myself or all the other individuals that were, investors in the project. So I definitely mean that, going forward, so everybody knows. But at the beginning, like, it's you guys. You guys are the ones who had the vision. You guys are the ones that followed through with it. So, like, when I say those things, I don't want anything to be misconstrued. But, like, that's what I mean by that. Because anybody in this room could be an investor in your project. So, that's what I mean. Like,
oh, no, I get that. I get that 100%. It's kind of crazy. I mean, like, for something like this, for a husband and wife to come together, especially like, and everybody has their own story, but for us, we grew so much closer just doing this project. And it's just insane. Something that he started, drawing zombies, and I got involved, and it blossomed, and then it blossomed into something where we've made true friendships, and we've met people all over the flipping world, like, it's insane. And people who are supporting it's insane. It's just, I don't know, it's crazy. It's just crazy. But yeah, I do understand what you're saying. Like, it's at the same time, I don't know what to do with all of you guys.
Oh yeah, hey, I've been around, like, and I've been really pretty much absent for about 4 months now. But when I ever think about NFTs, or if I ever think about cryptos, the first two, and I'm not gonna lie, like, the first two people that I really think about is, like, I think about Holy, and I think about Woke Zombies, and that's not necessarily like you or Cody, as like one or two. Like, both of y'all are one for me. And like, when I get ready to get back on Twitter, I'm like, all right, like, these are the people that I want to see. All right, let me check for these spaces. Like, not tooting anybody horns, like, but like, that's just what I like. I like what I like. I like community. And one of the first things that I noticed about Mandocs Create was like the community. And well, what Mandocs in general was a community, because like, they're not a jealous community, they're accepting community. And then when I like kind of like ventured out into things, it was kind of like, oh, okay, let me see what Woke Zombies is about. Let me see what God, I can't think of that other guy's name right now. And I'm not even gonna say it online. I can't think about him right now, but he had a project, but oh, never mind. I'm not gonna say it. But anyhow, Woke Zombies and Mandocs Create. I'll tell Holly about that offline. But anyhow, like, it's just some people just solid. And y'all two projects right there is solid. I've said it in really, really big spaces where it was like hundreds of people, to where I just been it. And I was like, hey, I remember, was it Luke? He was like, who should Mandox create, collaborate with? And my first suggestion was Woke Zombies, because like I felt like the dedication, I felt like the heart, I felt like the desire was there with Woke Zombies, and I was like, it's so much in the artwork to where Cody puts things in it, and for you being his backbone and really supporting him, I was like, you know what, I really like that. And if I really want to see anybody excel, even if it's not me, I could be sitting on the curb on the side of the road, you know, but I can be happy for somebody else's success. And those were one of those things that I seen in y'all that I really appreciated. And I still do to this day. And when I come back into crypto, when I come back into it really hard, like, I'm still going to buy Woke Zombies. I'm still going to buy more Mandox. And for all of those people that really have that dedication and sincerity, like, I support all of those projects. And, you know, I'm not going to talk on and, you know, drag my breath, but it's just been so many months and, you know, hours that I haven't been here, and I just want my voice to be heard, because I really do miss y'all, you know. So I just want everything to go how everybody's vision, you know, how everybody pictured it. You know, Kim, I miss you too. You always call me out in all of the spaces and, you know, show your appreciation for me, and I really, you know, I appreciate you too. So, you know, I'll be around more as I think about it, and I need to know the times for these spaces, you know, so where I can tune in. And, you know, for how many ever of us are in here now, just know that, like, if I show my face, like, I'm not always available to talk, but I can always show my support and presence by just showing up as my PFP. So, you know.
Absolutely, that means a lot, man. She's showing up and hanging out with us. You're Central Time, right?
Yeah, I'm Central Time right now.
So I think it's like 8 o'clock for you. Yeah, right? I think it's at 8 o'clock. Crypto Chad, what time does our spaces start for you?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, okay. So, Q, it's 8 o'clock p.m., Monday through Thursday. Be there. No, just kidding. You can be here whenever you want. But I love it, man. I really do. And Jenna, the hard work and, like, the passion that you guys put into your project, that's why things are doing as well as they are, and why people still are passionate about you guys and about your project, because I relate to what Q was saying. Like, you guys, you and Cody are such a powerhouse, and I love everything that you guys bring. You guys are amazing people. I feel like your community is so solid, and I'm excited for the future. I really am. I will never sell my zombies. Go ahead, Jenna.
It's amazing to hear all it. Like, it's just, it's so heartwarming. It makes you feel really good, and that we are pushing forward. But to really hear the people speak out, but I do have to give a huge shout out. I know Cody and I, like, it's the husband-wife project, but there's more people behind it than just us. And if it weren't for your create spaces, we would have never met you or Kim. And you two have been a huge, 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 huge supporter and help along the way. Kim is in the background. She is doing, like, I can't even, like, tons and tons of work. Like, she is helping us as well. Like, that's what this community does. We all come together and we help each other out. And if it weren't for your create spaces, I would have never met Kim. I would have never met you. And, you know, if you look at the stair steps along the way, you know, would we be where we are now had we not met you guys? And so it's just like, I have to give you guys credit as well, and I really appreciate you guys more than you will ever know. Kim, you're my sister, and I love you. I love you.
I love you, sister. Thank you for the compliment, and we're always here for you, and you guys are just amazing, and I'm just lucky to have met you.
Are you home yet?
Yeah, I'm home. I've been home for a couple of days.
Yeah, I wasn't creepy or anything.
I know, right?
Home yet?
Don't worry about it, Holly.
Did you hear how I said
I'm not worried at all. Jenna's looking after you for me. It's okay.
Yeah, they're an amazing project, and I just love them. They're my family.
I agree with that. And, that is something I'm thankful for, being able to have Create and Mandox, and to be able to host these spaces, is to bring us all together, not only for the relationships and the people that I get to meet, but for everybody. Anybody who participates in here and comes up and shares, you're building that relationship with not just me, but with a whole community of people who are genuinely here to help, support, encourage, grow, and Jenna, just to throw it out there, I appreciate the compliment and you bringing us up. It makes me feel good. But at the same time, me and Kim wouldn't get behind you guys if we didn't love you and who you are and how pure and genuine you guys are, and your intentions, and just the amazing people that you guys are, and the powerhouse that you are as well. We don't just put our name behind anybody, so that definitely just goes back to you, not to just throw it back and forth at each other, but I just want to make sure that that the fact that we do what we do, especially Kim, she's an amazing person, and she does so much behind the scenes in all kinds of places that you guys don't even realize. But the fact that the reason why she does what she does, and the reason I do what I do, is because of how amazing you guys are.
It is 1:50 p.m., so we can just come in here and get this ready to go, and hopefully we have sound. So I will see you in a few minutes, and I just wanted to make sure that we are working.
Stay behind you guys and make sure that you get the credit that you deserve, and vouch for you. That's what's so special about Create, not to toot our own horn or bring us up, but that's something that we really want to be able to provide for projects, especially smaller projects coming into the space, is when we get to meet the people behind it, and we love you and what you're about, and we see that you're genuine. We get to really bring credit to you guys and your project through Create, and put our name behind you, and kind of back you guys in that area. So but just to throw that out there, James, I see that you're requesting. I apologize, we're not going to be taking any more speakers tonight, and we'll be back on Thursday. I have to take tomorrow night off to bring the wife to the dentist, but I am going to keep it a shorter space tonight. I'm sorry, usually we go about 3 hours or so, but I got some stuff I gotta take care of. So please come back to us on Thursday or any other day next week, Monday through Thursday, even Saturday. We're gonna have a Saturday morning space. I'll tweet that out as soon as we set a time and everything, but we would love to hear about you, about what you got going on. So definitely come and join us again. I'm not trying to just, not have people share or whatever, but thank you again, Jenna, Q. You guys are amazing. You guys know that this is home for you. Seriously, you guys are always welcome. And that goes for anybody who takes the time to come up and be a part of this and participate. This is a home for you as well. You guys are always welcome. So appreciate everybody for being here. Thank you so much. I am going to go ahead and close the space out. I got some stuff I got to take care of before I go to bed. But thank you, Kim, for being an amazing co-host. I'm going to let you close it out for us.
Oh, thanks, Holly. Thanks, everyone, for coming in and sharing. And I really appreciate everyone in this room, and know that you're loved and you are needed in this world. And we hope to see you next time on Thursday. I guess we're going to be doing it. And just thank you. You guys feed my soul every night with all your art and your love and your conversations. So have a good night, everyone.
Amen. I second that. My heart and soul is full. Hi, little baby. Sorry, you guys got to meet my 2-year-old. No, she's amazing. Yeah, I love it. She's starting to talk more and say daddy and get excited when she sees me. So, but everybody have a good night. God bless. I second what Kim said. You guys definitely fill our hearts and souls, and it's just amazing the family and community that we're building here. Not only to be a part of, but also to support and encourage each other. And just, I love seeing how we can all build off each other and learn from each other. You know, Q was mentioning that earlier. This space, for me specifically, has been such an amazing learning tool. You guys are always in here, you know, pushing the boundaries and making new ideas, and it's just an incredible thing to be a part of. So I appreciate each and every one of you, and each and every one of you are special, and you guys make this place a better place, make Web3 special. You all belong here. Go ahead, Kim.
I just want to say hey to Hook on Nugs. That's all.
What's up, dude? No, just kidding. Hey, Christina, and I don't even remember. I feel bad now. I blanked on your name, but I think it's Jason. I don't remember. But I'm so sorry. I always call him Hooked on Nugs, so it just kind of like floated out my head. But we love both of you guys. Another powerhouse couple. Amazing project. And all right, but I'm gonna close it out. You guys are awesome. God bless. Love you all. Come join us on Thursday. Don't forget, we're skipping tomorrow. I'll put out a post. And then we'll have Saturday too, because I don't have to work Saturday. So wake my butt up early and get us a space going. So you guys all have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Thank you for spending your time with us. We appreciate you, and have a good night.
Okay, we're not jumping into any more spaces. I'm going to explain myself. I uploaded these because I'm running out of space on my computer, and then saved them to draft and never finished doing that. So
hi, my name is Amy, and thank you very much for watching. So today is opening day. So if we go in here and we log in, you see that there. See you in a few minutes, and I just wanted to make sure that we are working. Footage from the custom made that was based off.
Didn't I? Okay. A moment. Sorry. So did I or did I not update this? Because I should update that. And I need to update the website itself. Which is actually something I should have done today. Contact, contribute, ask questions, index, purchase, roadmap, schedule, shop. Okay, well no, I didn't do that. That's cool though. That's cool. Close that. We can put this back online. So what I was looking at is I thought that I had put away for so you don't have to go to the dashboard. So like if you come here, you're not signed in, you log in, and it prompts you, but now I'm logged in. So you just click on it again, and then you go to the Scarlet Letter, and you're in. Go us. Go us. What are we doing then? We're going to add this to the walkthroughs here. And then not Amy for kids. This is not making a fanbox art. This is this, we're in a public, and then schedule this for 28th. Yeah, we'll do that. 5, schedule this for 5 p.m. And then metrical, log in, hopefully with Twitter. Okay. Planning tomorrow at 5 p.m. Good tweet and say like Okay. Really? Can we not just add... This was called... Do we have all of my finished videos? This should be this one, right?
Hi, my name is Amy, and thank you very much.
Yeah, what is this one? Close enough. Okay. So then we have this in the Instagram folder, but we are going to at least do this. Really? You know what? This is not helping. We'll just flipping. This is fine. Well, okay, so that's a thing that happened. We're gonna go into Twitter. We're gonna select this. We're gonna be like, so when I'm on mobile and it doesn't just say like no. It just doesn't show everything. And we're just gonna come down here and why are you sending this on October 2nd? September. Well, 20th at just scheduling that for Twitter. Wow. Can't even right now. You're not even You're really just going to not work? Okay, but it would be more convenient if you would just work, honestly. I mean, I know iMovie's right there, but still. So I'm gonna trim it, and so how much? Oh, it's only like, oh, okay, so only. So we have this. That's fine. Really? Really? You can't just... Okay. So. Fine. I'm going to just delete this. Going to flipping just post this to Twitter. Swear to gosh. Swear to gosh. Finish videos. We got Twitter. Open. Schedule. We're scheduled, right? Now, what is this BS about? Pinterest. Okay. I actually don't need to add anything to TikTok because TikTok but I can add this as a TikTok video from here, which is convenient because I don't need to add anything. So I have to add at least one video. Well, that makes sense. So Oh, well, that's not very convenient. We'll just go on to TikTok right the F now. And
Fireworks.
Oh, I don't give a crap about you. Okay. Please stop. So these people are funny. I'm gonna upload a video. How did this become a thing I was doing instead of going to bed? You tell me. Did I already do it? You are on Instagram. Okay, so what did I do with this video? Pretty sure. Did I post it to Instagram? What is Metrical doing? Posted it to Facebook, right? Oh, you know what? This is probably not something I should be viewing while I'm on live stream. Just realized that. I think some of these some of these I blocked. Some of these I just didn't get around to, and it's fair for them. I'm not too scared about having like 17 lost and like 1,000. I don't care. Pinterest. I have to actually do TikTok. Oh, you know what I should do before I go to bed? While I'm thinking about it, because I said, you know what I should do? I'm gonna make an event. Create events somewhere else. And then someone was like, just so you know, not 12 a.m. It is actually going to be at 10 p.m. I should probably tell you all too, since like I think there's 0 people maybe in here right now. I'm operating at assuming nobody is going to be in the room. We can do this. I believe in you. Besides, I already have, you know, the poster. Why do they keep doing this? Yes, let's just have her boobs. That would be great. Really. Fine. Okay, I am doing my mostest for this, honestly. Honestly. And then okay, we're done with that for today. We're gonna try that. I don't like the models they're using. They look like Dream by Wombo. Like they're not good anymore. But I think there's like a disco diffusion thing going on. I'm allowed to have a little bit of relaxation time, okay? Okay? That looks good, except it needs to be 47. I'm glad math is working out parallel. It's very convenient. And I think having it on all 4 is going to be really cool, honestly. And then an all 8, because we'll be able to use math again. And we're gonna figure out something cool for the top there, where it like, or like becomes like a million. Oh my god, did I just say million for anything in conjunction with what I'm doing? Like a dozen, so half a dozen, 3. Like just disconnected dots that are coming up. Doo doo doo. Just like a, yeah. basically, like, as it goes up, it kind of looks like tentacles, right? I don't know. I like it. Which is good because I'm making it. What am I doing? I was really focused on doing this. And I wanted to do the rest of these for the rest of the week. I promised myself I would go to bed early. Now it is literally just my bedtime. And I'm tired. And there's no reason why I should push through being tired if I said I was going to go to bed early and it's my bedtime. So, I'm probably going to be bringing this laptop to work tomorrow and just doing the rest of these. They're already here. They're in the thing. It's just one of those things where, like, did this or did this not get to, because this got to Pinterest and it got to Facebook. I don't think it got to Instagram. Gosh. Really? And then it needs to go to LinkedIn. So... So, yeah, when we're done putting this on Instagram tomorrow, we'll put it in the LinkedIn pile. Really? Bernard, you're in the LinkedIn? Okay. We will get this all done. I have a backlog. And this is the weirdest order, but I'm trying to use metrical because it would be nice. I think I would have had to pay to do Instagram. Yep. I don't want to do that, so we'll just do Instagram separately. And I wanted to paste these because I think there's something with SEO that does that. But anyway, tomorrow we're gonna be live streaming. The call for collaborations for the Grimm's Fairy Tales. I'm sadly, very sadly, not going to be working on this during that because I have to pay attention to the artists. I might be able to do this a little bit at the beginning of the night. I'm pretty packed on Wednesdays with spaces, but I really, 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 really want this to, you know, move forward and to get done. And gosh, it's gonna be super cool, you all. It's gonna be super duper cool. Believe you me. We're gonna have to put in a floor, like a path. Something to tell people where to go, what to see. What are we doing here? What is our purpose in life? Why do we do the things we do? One cool thing, because I really do need to figure out this, where like, it's basically a climbing ladder of maybe instead of it being the middle. Okay, so we have the four towers. We have exactly four towers, and then we have the middle. So we do the swirly thing that we're doing over here for the 4 towers, right? And you can see that. And then these other structures here are like walls, like abstract walls. And they're just going to be random sized bubbles. No big deal. Maybe these should look like just coming out and coming in, coming out and coming in. And then I think what I was describing before is that the thing is, and hear me out, you have to think about this view, right? Like, when you look up this way, like, how cool would it be to have just, like, a bunch of, like, tiny dots, basically, up here? That way, you know, they're, like, bubbles touching the sky. And, like, it's super cool. And don't look at me like that. But seriously, yeah. I kind of like this angle. That's a super cool angle. Not gonna lie. Like this particular angle right here, super cool. We can do the makings of, yeah. What are we doing? Why am I rambling? Who knows? I'm going to bed. We're at 7 minutes of me saying farewell to y'all. But yeah, if you want to come to my Twitter space tomorrow, I probably won't put it in the link down below because it's gonna take me a really long time. Headliner. We are now scheduled for that. So I don't have to worry about that. But between you and me and Restream, Headliner, getting out in the world over here, I will get these videos out at some point. I'll come back to the live videos and not call them walkthroughs, but someone's been looking, so I appreciate that. We've had 0 views this time, so I also appreciate that. But maybe we should not call this, oh my gosh, really? Okay, we're gonna do this just like one more time because I don't think we should be confusing people. And I'm never going back to this again. So I'm sorry. But I'm not really. I have other things to do. I need to put this in the makings of. Done. Not doing any of the other stuff though. We will figure this out. Anyway. Saved. Done. Yeah, so come tomorrow, 10 p.m. I'll be there. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And I'm not gonna be doing this tomorrow. Very sad. But I'm going to have to get the majority of this done this weekend. And it's just a fact. But once we get one of these done, I should be able to do math for the other three for the most part. And we figured it out once, we could figure it out again. And then we'll get the centerpiece. We'll probably work on the centerpiece after that. And figure out what we're doing as, so yeah, we're gonna have to figure out the flow, right? We're gonna figure out the flow of the floor. And oh no, now I'm yawning. So yeah, we'll get this some kind of a pathway on the floor, and then yeah, we'll pick this up on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Hopefully it'll be done by Sunday. I don't want to give myself a deadline, because then, like, if I don't do it, then you'll be like, well, why were you so slow? Why couldn't you get it done? But, like, sometimes this stuff takes time. Especially since I'm making it as, like, bubbles in the sky. Very architectural and conceptual. I also need to fix the sky. I cannot have a chicken be the sky. I'm just saying. Like, now I'm just I wanted to get out of the world for a second. This one might be really cool to see from underneath too. Just a floating castle in the sky. That's what I want. I usually get what I want because I am making it. Really, how much further can the world possibly be? Okay, we're getting close. I'm just curious. Wow. My world was really huge last time, comparatively. I just want to get out of the world. Come on. I don't think I'm ever going out this far again because it takes too long. You're sure? I was just thinking, oh, you should have recorded this. Maybe I'll do this one more time. There you go. See? See? It's, this is so cool. Okay. It's taking forever to get to the... say, like... See, my world is not so big. Oh, we're gonna have to do that one more time when it's all put together. This is really cool. I'm gonna do a screen record. Oh no, we're not doing the screen recording yet. We are doing... Holy shit, this is gonna take forever. The grand reveal was so cool. Also not that long ago. Also, why is it taking forever again? Also, why is it so slow? Also, we should probably use Giphy. Also, I'm just gonna keep saying also. Yeah, we're gonna use Giphy to create a screen recording of this. And this is actually, it's not exciting. I don't know how to describe what I'm doing right now. Mesmerizing? Both forward and backwards. It's so cool. Wish it was a little quicker, but I think you can make the steps bigger in, okay, so, lice cap. Did I say Giphy before? I really meant lice cap. It's a thing. Okay. Record. And we're gonna call this Zoom Coat Booty. Save. F it. We're gonna take this, all this out. We're gonna take... Really, Amy? This is going to bed early? Look, this took an entire minute and 50 seconds. Let's just fast forward it by 4 times. Yeah, it only really needed to be an 8-second clip. File, share, file. I feel like even in 8 seconds, maybe we should be giving it music. It would have to be something... I always use the same ones because I like how they sound. See, like, I never use this. But we can now. She's like, bing. And I'll use the no noise one for TikTok and how does this sound? Yeah, that looks sounds. That's good. Okay. Anyway, have a good night. I'm officially getting off of here. Goodbye. I will see you tomorrow, maybe. Or whenever you see this, I'll see you next time. Good